Hello, hello. We're still. I wasn't gonna start until we had like a full group, but I wanted to say hi to everyone, and we're waiting on a couple more people. There's only me, Fallon, and Shelly here at the moment. But I just thought I'd like take this opportunity to say hi to everyone and like, how's it going? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Um, computers do computer things, don't they? How do we join? There's a code. I've posted it in EBGG. It's in the LFG channel. Let me know if you need me to DM it to you instead. Because I can totally get that to you. I'm hoping to get well, we'll need a couple more people before we can start, but hopefully we'll get those couple other people in soon. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? I'm excited to be here, to be streaming on the EBGG channel. A little bit nervous actually. We're doing draft mode? Oh, no, we shouldn't be. No, it's set to classic. To be fair, I haven't actually tried any of the other any of the other game modes. I was gonna recommend it for the new folks so they know what the roles do. Oh, we can. Yeah, I haven't actually tried any of the other game modes. I've only ever played classic. We had the oh, it's turned off that. Okay. I had some fun playing with my friends in the past, and like learning the roles by just like, we literally just turned all the roles on, and at the end of a game we'd just be like, okay, well I guess that's what that role does. You're nervous? Don't be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. I don't want to like mess up on the EBGG channel. Which sounds silly to say because I don't think there is like a way to mess up as such. Draft mode, you get a random number, you choose a role, it tells you exactly what they do, so it kind of teaches the game. Oh, that's awesome. That seems like a great idea. Thank you for the follow. Can't see who that is. Shiny monster. We're just keeping it to EBGG right now. This is our chance to celebrate us, really. But we appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hi Sparkly, how's it going? Yeah, I think draft mode is a great idea. So we will do some draft mode. I reckon there's still some roles that I'm not totally familiar with, so I'll that seems like a great idea, honestly. I don't know what that means. EBGG is our Twitch team. You're on the EBGG channel, the Everbright Global Gaming channel. It is awesome. Yeah. We're a community of Twitch streamers. And right now we're celebrating. It's our birthday week, so we're celebrating being 2. The Twitch team is officially 2 years old. But we're also celebrating Pride Month. We're raising some money for the Trevor Project at the same time. So everyone involved today will be an Everbright Global Gaming streamer. Yeah. Thank you, Jackie. Really appreciate you stepping in there. It's been a long time since I've played. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've played, to be honest. Okay, awesome. We got rain in. We just need at least one more person, then we can start. Does anyone here have preferences on map? Because I know there's a way to change the map as well. I'm not too familiar with all the maps. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Is it the other side? This one, the globe. Yeah, I'm not too familiar. I don't think I've seen this map before. I'm not entirely sure. Almost done updating. Oh, no worries. Yeah, we'll definitely do draft mode then if we've got people who haven't played before. Make sure everyone knows. Basement's pretty good. It has Pelican. The new map's also good. Which one's the new map? Is it Bloodhaven? I feel like I don't recognize that one. I think I've tried all the others with my friends. Yeah. I think my personal favourite was SS Mother Goose. Nexus Colony was also... Is Nexus Colony the one that's like a little bit like Among Us? I think so. It has a night and day cycle, but it's a little bit bigger. Oh, very cool, very cool. I'm learning things. This is great. Is there anything else that's changed since I've last played? Are there any new roles? I like Basement because you can eat frogs and no one can hear them besides the one that ate you. Oh my gosh. That sounds terrifying. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. They added a bunch of roll with the last two maps. Ah. Okay, yeah. So definitely draft mode them because I have smashed a few together as well. Okay, okay. Well, there's a lot of rolls. I'm just going to quickly put it back on classic so I can get the rolls up and have a look. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Pelican before. That's definitely a new one, right? A lot of these I'm recognizing. Yeah. But I think Pelican's definitely one of the new ones. Party Duck. I love Party Duck. Party Duck's great. Identity Thief. Is that one new? Only for the basement map and the new map. Interesting, interesting. Hi. How's it going? Oh. Lots of very, very, very cool rolls there. I'm excited to exploring the new ones. I probably won't explore the new ones on the... Oh, Kit and Katashi's in. Fantastic. We got 5 people. Do you guys want to get started? What's the BGG? We're a Twitch team. Little intro for you there. We're an 18+ team, inclusive safe space. We're awesome. I love everyone in Everbright. Wonderful, wonderful people. Okay, should we get started, guys? You ready for this?
You want to do a mic test to make sure everyone's mic's working?
That is probably a good idea.
Testing.
I know, I need to turn all on
Yeah,
up.
I'm trying to find all my buttons.
I'm gonna turn up.
Yeah, and then that way Sark could do like a volume control.
Yeah. Rin, could you just say a few words for me?
You might have stepped away for
Hearing anything from Rin.
What? Did you just fart at me? That's disgusting.
Shelly, can you say...
If you haven't prompted your mic, by the way, make sure that you go to settings and change your mic off and turn it back on. Sometimes I have to do it for my mic.
Okay, awesome.
Default push to talk is the letter T, as in Tom.
Yeah.
Unless you changed it.
Yeah, I can't hear you right now, Rin. I'm hoping we can get that.
Yeah, I have to switch my
sorted.
mic off and back on.
Yeah. Sometimes switching on and off does
I had to
fix
make
things.
sure I put push to talk on with the lungs that I keep hacking up, so yeah.
Hi Nate, how's it going? I'm doing like heart signs with my hands, but you can't see it. I'm so used to having a webcam.
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn everyone up to max. Okay, is everyone happy with sound?
Yay. Everyone sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll get started then.
Don't say your number, guys. Whatever you get.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone's gonna pick a role now. Give everyone a chance to learn some new roles. This is quite interesting.
I didn't pay attention to what my number was.
It should tell you when it's your turn to pick, so I won't worry too much about it.
There will be a little eye on the top right. If you forget what you're supposed to do in game, that will tell you the roles, what they do.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm excited. I've been wanting to set up like an Everbright Goose Goose Duck game for like quite a while. Okay. New role. Quite excited to try this. But yeah, I've really wanted to set up a Goose Goose Duck game with Everbright for quite a while. Ooh, I don't need that. I just gotta go around and try and find someone to... I'll leave Kit and Katashi there though. Hi Kik, how's it going? I think, did you mention that you wanted to play Goose Goose Duck? Because we can always get you in the next game. Oh, there's snakes. I don't know where anyone is. I know where Kit and Katashi is, but I feel like I'll join the next one. Awesome. Oh. That's interesting. I have no idea where anything is on this map. I'd like to join too if able. Yeah. I do have so the game code is in LFG in the Discord. So if you want to just like find, I feel like this is quite a small map. Is this quite a... No, am I just walking around in circles? I think I'll just walk around in circles. But yeah. And when we're in the next lobby, I'll give everyone like 5 minutes to get in.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. My heart is literally like racing right now. It's stupid. It's been a while since I played Goose Goose Duck. It's also been a while since I played it on stream, so I'm still kind of like trying to remember everything.
It was a goose head.
There's a goose head?
With spider legs. I'm very
What?
confused.
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
Oh, I just saw it.
Oh no. That startled me.
Nobody's noticed. Gonna... Just gonna clean up. Hi, Tom. Oh, that's my brother. That's awesome. That's awesome to see my brother here. Supporting me on a different channel. How's it going? He's awesome. Did you guys know that I have... I'm good. Did you guys know that I have 6 siblings, which is kind of bonkers. A lot of siblings to have. A goose? Okay. Are you one of the middle children? Kind of, but also kind of not. So my mum has 3 children, of which I am the oldest. But my dad has 6 children, of which I am very firmly in the middle. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, I do not like this at all. This makes me so nervous. Your VTuber model is so cute. Is this like Among Us? Yeah, it's absolutely, like, it's exactly like Among Us, but free. And, in my opinion, more interesting. I'll fall and go down this way somewhere. Where is Fallen?
Damn.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, there's nothing I could do there on that kill roll. Nice, nice.
Not the
I
peck
didn't know
win.
this. I should have known because you couldn't, you wouldn't talk to me. I was like, so I was being awfully quiet.
I think it's overall better than Among Us. Yeah,
Did you like
yeah,
Pelican roll?
yeah.
Isn't it a fun time when you eat people?
It's great.
Oh, you were eating people. Shit. Okay, cool.
I was
cool.
eating
Alright.
people. Yeah, yeah. I've learned how
I was a
Pelican
mortician,
works
and I
now.
was like, how am I supposed to find a dead body? I don't understand.
No one was dead because the
Cannibalism.
meeting never got called.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about calling it. So it's like, it's been too long, but that would have killed everyone in the belly.
Okay, I'm gonna give everyone like 5 minutes to get in. There's like, I know Cake said she wanted to join. But do you
Oh,
guys
yeah, that-
have anything in particular you want to do? Like, are you happy to keep going with draft mode? Different maps, whatever.
Draft is fun.
Draft is a fun time.
Okay.
I will BRB. I'm gonna let Navi out while we wait, so we're gonna do 5 minutes anyways.
Oh, Navi. Puppy.
That's what, so I meant to say this earlier, but I was getting distracted by like other things. My VTuber model, I don't actually typically use a VTuber model, but I was having trouble placing my webcam. I was like putting my webcam down. I was like, okay, well, it covers that, and then it covers that in that corner, and it covers something else in another corner. So I'm like here making like heart hands and like waving at you guys, and you can't see it. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm quite pleased to not be blocking like half the screen. You can wait back.
Oh,
This is nice that we're getting a couple more people in. We've got Draconian Warrior. Draconian War?
Rain, I like your little shirt. How do I get a little shirt?
Cake's
You go to the
in!
statue up here. So
Okay.
all the way up here, and then you have the option to like buy certain things with, I
Oh.
guess,
Okay.
in-game money.
Hi, Cake.
Oh, sweet.
So
I
we're
racked up a bunch
gonna-
of coins just watching people
Yes.
play Goose Goose Duck, so...
We're gonna just wait
Nice.
for,
Even though it's my
No.
first time loading the game, I have almost 300 coins. Gotta use them.
Oh.
Hello,
yeah, we're just gonna wait for
welcome
Fallen to get back, and then we should be good to go.
Hello!
I love that. That's like a little Star Trek shirt. That's cute. I seem to recall that I was saving up for like one of the more expensive shirts.
We
in.
can.
Yes.
And if anyone else from Everbright wants to join in, please go and find the code. It's in LFG in the Discord. I can DM it to you if you need. Just let me know.
I don't want the shirt full you. I have no clue what I'm doing. I played this once ages ago, like
3 years ago. I don't know what.
That's totally fine. This is my first time, so I have no idea what's going on.
It's Among Us, but with more roles.
Yeah, but I never played Among Us. How do you explain it now?
I'm in spectator start without me. Oh, okay,
I
okay,
know what it's
okay.
like, but I don't know what.
Fantastic.
Weed out.
Geese
Now,
are
we just
nice,
need
ducks
Kit and
are
Katashi
bad,
to ready
don't
up.
kill people.
Hi Paisley, how's it going?
Unless
Don't
they're
kill
ducks.
people?
Kill all the people.
Only
who got
kill
it.
ducks.
Fallen said that she's happy for us to start without her. She's in spectate mode. So Kit and Katashi, if you wanna ready up, we can do another game if you want.
Sure. I'll just go in naked.
I'm sure you'll have more chances to find some clothes.
Yeah, I couldn't decide on what shirt to wear, so just going without.
I had hats and hair unlocked at one time, but
Yeah, not anymore. For some reason, I lost all mine.
Again? That's an interesting one. Okay, so everyone's gonna pick roles now. I wonder what roles I'll get offered at this time.
It's hard to pick a role because I don't know.
I'm not gonna go for that one again. Let's
it's hard to pick a role because I don't know what any of them do. Okay, that works perfect.
Yeah, I noticed that in the last one. I was like, oh
I'll
yeah,
try that
I'll pick a role. Then I was like, I don't know what these are.
It means that they're gonna, like, the goose is gonna try kill me.
Am I on push to talk, or can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went with push to talk.
Oh no, I don't know what I am. I'm a slow reader.
We do love chaos.
I don't know what any.
I feel like I know quite a few of these roles quite well. It was interesting getting to try out Pelican,
crap.
but I don't want to like go for Pelican twice in a row. Ah, just whacked my hand on a radiator. That wasn't nice. Okay, where are my tasks? That's the one thing I need to do, is learn this map. Because I do not know this map very well. Okay. Cool. I just realized that when I got Kit and Katashi in the last round, it was like right by the bell. That could have been like a recipe for disaster. I'm hoping I'm not gonna get murdered. Be fine. It'll be fine. There goes Shelly. Where is it? On here. Oh my god, I don't... Wait. This is... drinking water? Oh. I don't get this on. Oh, it's got to go to the poop water. That's up. Wait, what? Wait, no, okay, right, that needs to be down. No, because then let's go to the drinking water. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I do not get this. Okay, okay. I figured it out. It's fine. I'm learning the tasks. It's fine. It feels so quiet. Okay, this is fine. Fine.
I found this body and I went, wait, what? And I turned around and then I murdered.
Oh my god.
I got murdered.
Wow. Shelly's like
Wow.
brutal.
I
Yeah.
just saw you
This
next
is
to
very
a
quick.
body.
When
I just saw you next to a body. I'm sorry.
Aw.
So offended.
That's basically what I was
Shelly, is
doing,
it
but I did
Richard's
actually
mother
figure
confirmed?
out
I really am.
How to
I
complete that task.
apologize.
I got
Well
murdered
played.
for no
GGs.
reason. I'm just saying.
I was trying to run. I knew I was in danger, but I couldn't. I was abandoned by Draconian, and
Well,
Shelly
I
is
thought
dangerous.
Draconian murdered you,
We've
so.
yeah, no. I kept going in circles. I couldn't figure out how to get out of the room I was in.
I thought Kissy murdered Cake. That's why I shot Kissy.
Oh, you shot
No.
Kissy. No.
Not kissy.
Or Kit.
Wait,
Oh,
I was gonna say
Katashi.
Kissy's not even in here.
Katashi.
Oh, is like Kissy
I-
turn? Okay.
I
Yeah.
made it.
It happens a lot. It's okay.
I'm gonna take a quick 5 seconds. Is there anyone else in Twitch chat right now who wants to join? And whilst we're doing that, I'm also just gonna quickly
Wait,
say
we have
thank
someone
you.
else.
Hey,
I'm
y'all.
currently working on the
Hey!
Person.
Oh, hey.
oh, Paisley's in. Awesome.
I saw the
Hey.
code in Discord. Now here.
I'm
now.
currently working on the video to
Yay.
celebrate
Yay.
EBGG's second birthday.
I haven't played this game
and
in forever.
I've
but I've
had
several roles.
few
I'm very
people
excited.
hand in a video
Yeah.
already, and you guys are just
It's a fun
awesome.
one, for sure.
If
Properly
anyone else
tired
wants to do
guy.
it, I'm still taking
Had to have my hat.
videos until the 10th.
Fair. I need
Oh
to
my
get a
gosh, I
hat. I'm
forgot.
gonna hat, yeah.
I only have like one little emoji. Is that what you would call these for your little like your? Well, I was gonna say
Ew.
heart fart, but that's what mine is.
Heart fart.
bubble.
Aww.
Heart fart.
I could do with something.
It's a
else.
heart fart. It's like, wait a minute.
Stop farting on me.
The things you never thought you'd hear. It's like working with children. It's like, no, you cannot put
Can't
sand in
fault
their
those
ear
ones, yeah.
hole. Just please, no. Sand is not for going in our ears. It's like, hold on, what did you say? Don't ask questions. Just, it was a moment.
Oh,
How do you change it? I don't feel silly. How do we change the color of our little dot?
Up top, where you change your clothes, just click on the little paintbrush.
Where's the paintbrush at? Oh my gosh,
next
it's
to your
next to their face.
Yep.
oh.
You know what? For a second, I couldn't see
I
it
like
either,
this.
though.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I was like, wait a minute, there's not a paintbrush here.
I feel
I
weird
hate
just
how they
running around naked all the
Change
time.
all of the hat accessories to be needing like the gold coins.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
annoying.
Oh wait, I didn't realize that. So the gold coins, those are the oh yeah, they are all
Yeah.
indeed purchase only. Why did
Yeah, all
they
the
do
shirts
that?
and
Why did they
stuff
start
is-
that?
Oh, it's a free
The
game, so
shirts
you gotta
are
make money
silver, that's
somehow.
good. Wow. I wonder how quickly you even get your points if they change that too, because it's been a hot minute since I played last. Oh good, I'm not the only one that's not ready. Huzzah!
They
oh my
have
gosh. I guess
they
I'm cute
have-
enough, we'll go like this.
rainbow eye makeup for the gold coins. It's pretty cheap, but it's
That's awesome.
That is very nice. I do like that
I don't
one.
know if we're waiting on anyone else. Sorry?
I hate it
Just-
because I had like 6 different kill animations. Now they're all gone.
No,
Wow, why
that's
are they
sad.
gone?
Paisley, that shirt's amazing.
I don't know.
Thank
They
you.
just got rid of it.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, everyone ready?
I had the chest burst.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I have to be careful with like
All right, everybody,
making
we share
sure
our numbers
everyone's
very
ready.
loudly with each other. Is this right?
Well, I got to last time, but
I'm 27.
All right, I'm a number 1 through 8.
69!
But 420. 420. Blaze it.
I didn't even
You're
know
like,
these
how
numbers
many
could get so
unique
high.
numbers
Oh my
can we
God.
have? Yeah, 444. 42.
42.
Party's joining in too. Bork Bork. That's a number now.
Yeah, I have to be very careful when I'm like readying up and starting
love when you
games
get random.
because I know that like
Sorry in advance for my doggy. He says hello.
No.
when I played with my boyfriend, I literally just like
Oh, he just wants a treat.
kept accidentally cutting him off. I'm a pretty good detective. I'm gonna go. Yeah. This will be fun.
stalker.
Yeah, I don't.
I might need to start adding more ducks in as well. I think it's just set to 1 at the moment. We could probably have 2 ducks in a group this size. I will mention it afterwards in the next game. Get those jobs done. Yesterday I was having problems with my keyboard sticking as well. I'm quite glad because that is not happening anymore. Fun fact, I spilled some lemonade on my keyboard and that made the keys less sticky. Really interesting. I thought it was gonna make it worse. I have actually ordered a new keyboard because not sure I like being so close to Ken Katashi
Don't
here.
touch me. I'll scream.
I'll
Don't touch me,
scream.
I'll scream.
I'll
I swear to
scream.
God.
I'll scream.
Don't. All right.
Why
you
are we
stay on the other side of the
screaming?
table.
Right, that way.
What am I doing here?
That way. Oh, that was easy.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to pick the card out. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I ordered a new keyboard because I
Why
thought.
did I replace one of my bottles? Oh, because I didn't put them in the right shelves. I feel so silly. That's why. You gotta get good folks.
Take killed! Take killed! She killed!
Who
Who
killed
did?
who?
What?
Look at here, cake lady. Look at here. Look at here. Listen.
Let's go!
Ow.
So I noticed that cake populated and I was very confused and I have a vengeance and I went, bow! And then we won.
Yay!
I don't know what happened. Way!
I don't know what happened
Yay.
either. It's fine. I don't know how to use any of my abilities except for
I was Mordored in cold blood.
Okay, so
I
I
was
told the
gravy.
people I wasn't going to kill, but I did kill. But I was not the person that would be the killer.
But Cake, I was gravy, so since I was with other people, that's why you couldn't kill me.
I was
No, that
trying to
statue
you.
cries blood. Did y'all notice that in that map? The statue in the top left, it like has
Ew.
tears of blood.
I have not noticed.
I did not notice that. I don't know if it's like how timed it is, but then you walked away
Interesting.
and then I was looking at it and it was crying blood and I was like, wow, these details have gotten amazing in this game.
How
I have a
interesting.
little exclamation point, but I can't see whatever it is that's new that they're trying to show me. It's on banners or cards.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I
my
found,
gosh, once you click
I
on it,
found
you
it for
have to
me.
click unlock once you've unlocked it, I see.
Yeah.
You can't just click on it. You have to click and click unlock. So that's what that is. Easy. Also, I need to know if anyone was an adult here, adult in this game. I noticed inside of the shop up here that it says redeem. Are there like daily or weekly or any kind of codes that could or should be utilized for any kind of cool stuffs?
No, not
I have
codes,
no
but
idea.
you get
Oh,
coins
Shelly.
for watching Goose Goose Duck streams. So that's how I usually
yeah.
get all my coins.
You look awesome.
No codes or
Oh,
anything.
that's a great
Oh,
way to get
dang.
I'm
that.
learning.
Are you a professional at this game?
I used to be. It's been like a year and a half since I played, but I used to play it a lot. Hence why I have
His
a lot of
eyes are
skins.
adorable.
You do?
Good
Oh,
Shelly's
yeah.
eyes.
I
Modest.
think you put a new outfit on every
Now
day.
everybody come kill us.
Yeah.
I do like the skins. It looks like a zombie duck.
Like the pride shirts. I want one.
Yeah.
I
It's
know,
so
me
I got them
expensive.
last year, I think.
I spent all my
I got
money on this
them
scarf.
forever ago. And also, when it first came out, I know I can't remember how many coins they gave you, but like if you supported them, they had like a little supporter pack. I don't know if they still have that or not, but it looked like to give you a decent amount of coins for what you got. And I was like, this is a free
I think
game, and
they
I
might
put
still
X
have
amount of
it in
hours
their
into
shop.
If it is, I don't know if they like let you buy it one time or not, but that was nice. So I like that little package. I forgot what it came with, but I know it came with enough coins where I think this is when I picked this up at that time. But I also think that the prices went up in their items anyway, like for what they're priced. I could be wrong.
Interesting. I'm gonna get started. Ready, guys?
Okay.
Alright.
Yay!
Why is this little X down here?
No one will ever know.
Oh, I bet it's because it's a closed lobby.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I feel like I'm always the same number.
I just appreciate games that have visual cues because I think it's really, really important to be able to help, just make it easier for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be no.
When we pick these, can y'all like see what everyone's picking?
Yeah.
Just
And
whatever's
left side.
listed on the
Yeah.
left side, but that's it.
But
You can't see
Okay.
who's
that's why you
picking
don't
it.
say what your number is, so people don't know who's picking what.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, I
the
was really
player
confused
number,
by
like,
that in the
42.
beginning too, because I'm like, why should I be able to see what everybody's picking?
Right.
So
I kind of like it. I wish they had an
It gives
option
you a
to turn
heads
it
up on what's
off
going to
too.
be in the game.
It does, but what if they had that off and then you had no idea, or even had that as like an option?
Well, that's classic mode, but draft mode. is
Really?
just simple. Yeah, classic mode is just you surround.
I'm gonna be terrible at this. I've never had this roll before. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. I just gotta find someone to target.
Things. I feel like no one else sees them. Me now.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, we're doing draft mode because we have a whole bunch of new. What?
Oh my god.
Did I push a button?
The heck?
The heck?
That was quick.
Oh, you killed the killer! I was so confused.
What? Why are we speedrunners in this game? Please.
You ran up to
What
me.
oh my
happened?
goodness.
You ran up to me and just ran away out of nowhere. I got suspicious. So I sheriff shot.
That was amazing.
fair.
Wow. Okay.
Does
well
Goose
done.
Goose Duck
Well
have
done.
like, what do you call it? Like quick time games? Like what do you call it when you do it quick as possible? A speed
Yeah.
Speed run.
I think we
don't
just speed ran
so,
that.
no.
Well, we made
I
it.
think so,
We made it
too.
just now. And we just, wow. That was not even a
Wow.
minute. Like that was literally like 10 seconds, if that.
I've just learned that I'm
I'm
like
so impressed
naturally a
right now.
suspicious person then. It literally did nothing. I was
No,
just
he was
like
naturally
wandering.
sus.
My god.
I just
Shelly.
existed and, oh my god. Oh,
Between the hats and the shirts and everything, I could make a ton of different costumes.
Well, it's
I
magnificent.
finally got to
love
my
it.
very first task, and I never got to do it. So
no.
Same. I
Sorry.
was like, oh, click on this. No.
Don't forget to ready up.
Okay. We're not gonna speed run it this time, guys. Okay?
Yeah, come on, let me.
Fine.
Don't
let me
access.
push buttons.
Don't access.
Don't ask us.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
alright.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be a not suspicious roll, and then they can't just kill me. Like, it's gonna be fine.
one time we all get quiet.
This is totally good.
I'm ready.
We haven't even
Oh,
had any
sorry.
meetings either.
No.
No.
I thought I accidentally hit the meeting button when we just won. I was like, oh no, I accidentally. Wait a minute. I was like, that's how we win the game? Is this a glitch? Oh no, we
Okay. I'm not gonna die this time. I'm not gonna be suspicious. I'm gonna go this way. This way? This way. This way. Way. Okay, this is like slightly suspicious. Fine. Kill the first person you see. No, no way. Okay, the first person I saw was Rain, and I literally spawned on top of Rain. Is this a sign? Is this... don't like this. Why is Kit and Katasha following me? I don't want to be followed. Oh my god, Rain is back. They haven't killed me, and I've just seen them walk off down the bottom. Well, I'm gonna take that as a good sign. Getting Katashi, however, is really stressing me out.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Going great.
Ah! Avenge me. Avenge me. You gotta. I'm gonna have to explain that one to Kit Katashi. Just keep doing the task, it's fine. Okay, just brought everyone back, okay.
Oh, hey guys.
What happened? I mean, I know what happened, but like, with the report.
This is time when you speak and tell us what you saw. And
Oh,
who and
well, I dragged half of you over there to look at it, so.
Did you see anyone run by you as you were freaking out, like the other way?
It's
I don't know, did anybody hear me screaming in the hallway?
Well, I know
Who entered that
Draconian
room last? Because
popped-
the only person nearby were you three.
Oh, so I know Draconian popped in a armor thing, but I'm assuming they might be one of the. There's a good room I could do that too, so I'm not sure.
Thank you for the
Where
raid,
was the
Sid.
body?
I've
the way
just been
above
brutally
the
murdered
green
by
room.
Fallen.
Like where the painting
Oh.
is. Draconian?
Okay.
It was
Gonna
really
say
quite mean actually.
Nope.
She said hi. I said,
Wait,
hi,
okay.
how's it going? And she was like,
Dodo?
great, thanks. And
Hold
then
on.
just like,
Strategy.
murder.
No, there was no dodo.
I don't know anything. I really don't.
Kitten,
I
why'd you kill Sar?
I've seen
I
Fallen, and
saw-
that's
I
it.
didn't kill Sar, I was
Yeah.
stalking Sar. Her triangle disappeared.
Oh, you were stalking? Okay. I don't. Draconian.
Oh, no, not the vote for like Draconian. And, oh. It's fine.
Bum,
It's okay.
Bum.
I don't know.
Anyways, how was Booman?
Everyone
Yay.
Was it good? Did you have fun? Lots of ghost hunting. I can't believe Fallen has like wormed her way out of that one. She fooled absolutely everyone. Middle. I think it was middle. It was a lot of fun. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, I did it. Oh, and Peggy's raiding as well. Oh, thank you, Peggy. How's it going? I have been murdered. By Fallen, but don't tell anyone. No one's supposed to know. I feel like it should be fairly obvious, but they had a little difficulty pinning the blame on anyone. Hi, Peggy. A third time. Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing. Look at you go. How was your stream anyway? You were playing Boomman as well. Were you playing with Sid by any chance?
Damn it.
Is it a double raid? You guys raided together? They can't possibly believe it's Kit and Katashi now.
Where
I
is?
just realized now that the first body,
Double
the
raid!
body, the
Exciting.
duck looked like it was black or gray on the ground.
Star's body?
Mm-hmm. And
Fake?
then Kent and Katashi has a darker color. That makes sense. So
What's our neutral role, by the way? Because anyone tell me? Because I forgot, and I need to know this for pigeon purposes.
neutral?
So I want grouping up. Yeah, we don't have a pigeon, do we?
We definitely have a pigeon. It was,
Oh my
one
gosh,
of
we
the
have a
characters that
welcome
popped up
command.
in the last
Yeah, no, I knew that. You sent me a
Okay.
list of commands,
as
and
long
I'm
as I
silly
say-
and
Don't group
forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you,
and
Jackie. Thank you for
Paisley-
being like really on
Paisley,
top of it.
Was essentially with me the whole round.
Hey.
The
I saw
majority of it,
cake.
yeah. Because I was also trying to get somewhere and I got lost.
The goose
I don't
goose
know
is
where
good.
This is.
Goose goose good.
Tashi
skipping for
said,
chaos
but I
from
don't
Star.
know.
They absolutely can. I have to
Why
fix it.
me?
No worries, no worries. They
'Cause you
yeah,
didn't
they
finish
absolutely
something
cannot
else.
figure
Alright.
out who has murdered both me and Katashi. I feel
I was
like
gonna say, my bad.
should be fairly obvious, but here we are. Yeah, well.
Cake! Where's
Oh,
Cake?
that goes there. That goes there. Who's shouting for cake?
Fallen, don't! Leave them alone! Paisley, don't go over there!
Is that Shelly that's shouting? Oh boy.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey. How's it
Cake-
going?
I'm pretty sure Cake knows I died by Fallen, but Fallen's a sneaky
Well-
lady.
I thought everyone had realized that Fallen killed me, but she's very good at fooling others.
Seems innocent. So innocent. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You leave Cake alone! You monster!
Oh, by the way, for anyone who just came in, I should have said this earlier. But for anyone who just came in, if you need to raid and run, totally cool. Have a wonderful evening or day or whatever time of day it is for you.
Oh my
Thank you
gosh,
for the
just don't worry
follow.
about it. Okay, cool.
If you blah 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 words, if you are a BGG and you would like to join in, please feel free. The next time we're in a lobby, I'll hang around for a minute or two. Oh, thanks for following. I'll hang around for a minute or two, and you guys will have a bit of time to join. The code is in the LFG channel in the EBGG Discord.
Oh, leave her alone! Cake, don't follow Fallen!
I just write the same thing on that
On the
board.
group, go with Shelly.
Oh,
Get
what's
Shelly
Paisley doing?
bonked.
Shouldn't
gets
you be
bonked,
like
it's
hovering
okay.
around people,
Oh no, Cake.
trying to get everyone sick with your pigeon things?
I'm calling this because we have a pigeon, and pigeons have to sneeze on people, and if they get everyone, they win. I'm just resetting it because it has to be in one round, and we were all together in a group, so that's all. That's all.
Okay.
Just doing a pigeon reset. Yeah.
Good strategy.
Pretty sus.
Well,
And
was
we
in the
learned
group,
Cake
and then
was
I
silence.
came
That's
to
why
it.
they weren't talking.
I was silenced last time, which is why I wasn't allowed to talk.
What will allow people to be silent?
Sag.
What did you
The
see that
killer
you
roll
got
silencer.
silenced for?
The
Oh,
silence.
wow.
Well, when Kit and Katashi died, I saw Rain come around the corner. But otherwise I didn't see anybody else because we were together the whole time, and then Kitten said, I'm just gonna go do the task on the other side of this wall. And then I went to go find her and she was there.
Oh, Fallon's really good at
So-
this.
Interesting info.
It's almost like she plays
Yeah.
this a lot.
And the
I
fact
didn't
that
see
we're all
where
still
Kitten
alive
was
tells
the
me it's
entire
not
time.
Shelly. Just saying.
That is true. I didn't see Shelly until this very last moment.
It's so true though.
Oh,
Do we have a falcon?
We have a pelican, so
Bye.
they
Yeah,
sneeze.
We don't have a pelican, do we? A pigeon.
I
think she meant pigeon.
Rain!
Oh, I finished all my duties.
Oh man.
But I swear it's not me, and I don't think.
Cake, save yourself! Run away!
Oh, I knew
Oh,
it.
Shelly! Shelly, save Cake, please!
Oh.
Shelly. Cake's been following Fallen this whole time. It's so frustrating because Fallen was there right after I died, but Cake was like, oh, it couldn't have been Fallen. It was probably Rain.
Ah.
So awkward.
Like Cake's just trying to get murdered.
I know, like, Cake, don't go into the room with a scary person. Get out of here.
It's like watching a horror movie just play out in the worst way possible, and you're like, no.
God. I've got a task. Shut up. No, you don't. Oh, I can still do tasks?
Yeah. You should try and get your tasks done, because if we get them all done, we can still win.
Really?
I do not trust Fallen. Although Paisley's like on top of everyone. Might just get the pigeon. I wonder why she hasn't killed Cake yet. Maybe to try and like fool people into thinking that she's good. I was with Cake the whole time.
Where are the shrubs?
And then Cake could back it up. And the pigeon might win. You don't want the pigeon to win.
Do it. The clothes.
Oh.
Cake and I just walked up on this body. It was just sitting here, and we didn't see anyone else. We were just doing tasks together.
One of you is the killer. It's not
God.
But it's either Fallen or Cake.
I hope they figure it out.
I mean, we were teamed up together doing all these tasks. So I don't know. Are you sure?
Me and
Because you did pop.
Me and Shelly were in the same room for the last 5 minutes.
Okay. Wait, does that mean one of you used a pellet and the pigeon then?
And Paisley was with us and then walked away. So it's either you or...
Okay.
I think Cake knows.
I'm voting for... I don't think it's Cake, though. Are you... Shelly, are you sure that...
It's not me.
I was making sure you're sure that he's safe.
I know 50%.
I don't know.
I was hiding in the locker.
Sleep with the fishes.
I should have just been quiet. quiet.
You're insane. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know how to be a pigeon. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, you just had to sneeze on everyone. That's all you just had to everyone.
I did sneeze on everyone, but I thought I got everyone, and I was like, damn, I'm sneezing on everybody twice. Like,
I thought
Did
you
they
did
die?
on me. I thought I saw you
knew
pause
I
and
was-
hesitate.
That was so frustrating. I was following Cake around in spirit form the whole time, going, Cake, no, don't follow Fallen, stop!
I was trying to figure out how to get away from Cake without like
Silence
size,
Cake!
and I was. That's all I had to do.
Well, see, the thing is that Fallen and I started on top of each other.
Yeah.
At the when we very first spawned in, and she didn't chase me, so I figured probably wasn't her. But yeah.
you got to cool down first and you kill anyway.
Yeah, there's a cooldown.
Yeah.
Afterwards, but yeah, no, I
don't
was
know how
trying
long
really
it
hard
is,
to keep Cake trusting me. I wasn't expecting those two to be in the same room for that long.
I was so
Yeah,
sneezing on
I
So
just kind of
Paisley,
sat in the locker.
I was like,
Yeah.
that means that Paisley only needed me or
The
Cake.
fact
then
that
they
I
would've
couldn't, the only two times I didn't
feel like I
speak was
auto.
because I was silenced.
won. Yeah.
Kind
Yeah.
of tells you a little something.
That's so funny.
I was
By the way,
Did
if
you
anyone
go in
else
front
from
of Cake this last time and
Yes.
EBGG wants to
Yes.
join,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
can do that. The code is in
Yeah.
LFG.
Yeah, and
Wow.
if you guys weren't
Shit.
together, then I would have been able to blame one of you two, but you guys were together the whole time. So I was like, well, dang, that goes my plan.
Yeah, she was trying to blame me, but she muted me, and I couldn't say anything. So.
Wow.
I was like, Fallen, it's Fallen, it's Fallen. You can't hear me, but it's Fallen, it's Fallen.
I mean, that was a really good play from Fallen. I thought everyone would figure out when I died.
Nope.
I figured out a great way to use the stalker roll because I was stalking Sar right at the beginning, and then the triangle disappeared, and I went, no, where is she? Where is she? And then did.
Yeah, I was Canadian, so I was actually like, okay, somebody kill me, come on.
I know, me too. I was like,
you
go
die,
kill
you
Shelly,
report it?
don't kill Cake.
Yeah, it gets reported immediately if Canadian dies, and whoever reports it is the killer. Unless it's a professional kill, then it hides the body instead.
Yeah.
A celebrity's only shown, but a meeting doesn't start.
And I like how
Yeah.
Cake's like, well, we know it's not Shelly because we're all still alive. I'm like, yeah, that's valid. Completely valid.
Deductive reasoning here. This is good.
Don't
I
even worry about it. Well, I'm gonna set up an
And then just hearing a
EBGG. Not an
disembodied voice
EBGG.
probably didn't
I'm
help
gonna
any.
set up a Goose Goose Duck for my community.
Wait,
I do have some. So obviously we're raising money for the Trevor project. I'm gonna start the new game now.
All right.
But I do have like obviously we're raising money for the Trevor project.
I think it's funny at the end of this
I-
round, if someone gets cut off every
This is
single
the EBGG the link for EBGG.
All
So
right,
you
very
can donate
important.
to the
Don't forget that
EBGG words.
Okay.
Words.
Yeah, exactly.
You can donate to the EBGG Tiltify
forget
campaign. And that would be like really awesome, really cool.
I always felt like
But
doing
if
it, I've
you
always
also
been too
donate
shy
to my
just being
individual
like, someone,
campaign,
like,
I
walks
have
up
some
the elevator
rewards
and
for
be
my
like,
community, and one of them is a
Doors closed.
community games
Oh
night.
yeah.
So if we could get a community games
Oh,
night,
I was in a drive-through
raise some more
once
money,
at,
get a community games
Burger
night.
King or something.
We'll do some Goose Goose
and
Duck.
there was the guy that
And
was
you don't
on
have
the
to
other
worry
side
about it
taking
being
my order.
EBGG
When he
only
went to
because
go
it'll
say
be on my
goodbye or
channel.
like pull up to the next window, he's like, "Okay, thank you very much. I love you." And I'm like, "Oh." And he's like, "Oh
Celebrity
shit.
pigeon.
I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I love you. I'll see you up front."
Okay, love you, bye.
All right, thanks, Mom. Wait, what?
Exactly.
I hit
Call me
medium. I'm
Mom.
go Avenger.
Plot twist, I'm into that. Wait, no, stop. Not later, Lady Dimitrisk.
All right. Oh, I love Goose Goose Duck. It's such a fun game, isn't it? Right. Okay. Okay. So if I see someone get murdered, but I have a feeling I'm not going to see anyone get murdered. Because that... Salt and pepper the heart. That would require someone to not be very sneaky. So unless it's like someone who's like fairly new... Already? What happened?
Rain, do you want to talk about
She
it,
may
or
not.
Are we speedrunning for kills too?
that?
Oh, that was weird. I didn't have any.
Do we have a
sound from it.
Canadian? Do we have? No,
I
you did.
wonder.
The only the person that reports the body gets to talk for the first like 10 seconds. Do we have a Canadian?
Oh.
We can change those settings if you guys aren't happy with it, though.
Rain?
I
Rain?
don't think we have a Canadian, no.
And Rain's not
That
talking
was
to
so
with a
fast.
silencer.
I'm trying to remember who I was with. I had Cake. You were nearby, right? And
I know
Draconia,
Katashi's
we were-
safe.
Well, I never saw the body, but Shelly ran past me while I was doing a task, and so did Draconian.
Draconian
But
started
Draconian
with me.
kind of hung around, so I don't. And then I didn't see anybody else.
I don't think it's Draconian. I don't think they would have had nearly enough time.
Let's say Rain must be silenced and Katashi's safe. That's all I can tell you.
I
Okay.
never saw.
Oh, do we have a silencer again?
Maybe
Sounds
I don't
like
know
this
the
is really
killer.
interesting.
Oh, but
Can you hear me?
reported it.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Rain's-
yeah.
Rain's talking.
Okay, good. Good. Sorry, I think
I
my mic
have-
was fucking up for a minute.
No idea.
I was just running around looking for tasks and stuff. Did y'all see what happened? Where was that?
You reported
reported
it,
it.
so it was
You
Canadian.
reported it.
Rain!
Oh!
Save Rain! Save Rain!
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
No!
Oh
Why
my
am I gonna vote? I didn't do anything.
I wonder if we'll
Oh my
spawn
gosh.
it. Like,
Stop being suspicious.
Nobody
Kate.
is
When am
safe.
I gonna
Everyone
spawn?
is safe. Just for
should we go ring the bell? Should we go ring the bell? Should we go ring the bell?
should we push the
Ring the
button?
bell? Are we gonna do it? I think we should.
We can do it. Yeah. Doing all the things. The floor.
I rang the bell. Just everyone said it was Rain. I don't think I need to say much more.
I'm sorry, Ray. I'm
Sure.
sorry.
Well, that's a fun way to learn a game mechanic.
So Canadian auto reports the killer auto reports the body, and since Rain wondered who reported it, that automatically.
Yeah.
I love you, Rain.
That is my assumption.
Yeah.
I
from
had
what
no
I'm understanding.
idea how it would work.
Wait,
Yeah, they're Canadian.
Shelly
Well,
got Canadian
now you
twice
know.
in a row
Shelly
then.
was Canadian. Yeah, so Rain just got
Is
unlucky.
that what
she
the
was a
role's
Canadian right
actually
away.
called?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Canadian.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Canadian.
But now you know
Don't
something
say
new.
that.
They all
We
pointed
would.
straight at Rain.
I'm sorry, Rain.
He must be
I want them to
honored
make
to get
other,
a unanimous
like,
I will
make
vote.
debate him
themselves.
being nice and just letting the game go on a little bit
What an
longer.
honor.
Well, the pit.
We were honest
some
about it.
can't
That was
vote.
very transparent.
Huh? Wait, does that mean Rain was neutral? A neutral role, so there must still be... How do I... Oh, I need to chop... A neutral role. Oh, damn. That's deeply concerning, actually. Okay, sir. Okay, please don't. Ian who's walking past. Hi, guys.
Watch out for Decarnian. He's like following me, stalking me.
All right, okay. We'll see.
Ah. I have to do this. Do you have a task in here?
Yeah,
Oh, it's this one.
I don't
Yeah,
like
this is
this
a pain.
task. I always struggle with this one.
No. He's still up there. Around the corner. No, go away! 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 Go away!
If I witness a murder, I can.
Away!
I'm gonna leave. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Draconian is now following me as well, which is very unnerving. I am not happy about this. Why are you following me? I don't like it. I don't like this.
No! Oh. Paisley!
So we look. Hey. We were trying to figure out who has the roles left. We were looking at the top.
Oh,
I
hey,
don't
here's
see
everyone
a
else.
Canadian.
Hi!
Hi guys.
Right,
How's
so it
up
wasn't
here?
Rain, so they just didn't realize they reported the body, but that means that serial killer is still about, so be careful.
Yep. Make sure we gotta do all our
Draconian has
tasks.
been
We can
creepily
beat it.
following me this whole time. He will not leave
Draconian?
us alone.
Yeah, I do not like
Why?
this.
So
I'm
a
very
serial killer-
uncomfortable.
I would say a
Stop
serial
making
killer,
people
basically, they have
uncomfortable.
a target. If they kill the target, they kill faster and faster, but they kill other people. Just, they kill slower if they do that.
Happened.
Or I just sneeze on everyone. I don't
How
know.
Oh,
Awesome.
Fallen's just going
I
back
was a
and
serial
forth.
killer.
Back and
I
forth.
killed nobody. I genuinely don't know how someone died. I did not kill anybody.
Rain, you didn't kill
No,
anyone. Rain, what
so-
happened?
I swear.
So Rain was vigilante and killed
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I
What
was
is
so
that?
confused.
Vigilante
So they're
isn't- yeah.
like Batman. So they're a good role, but they kill anyone whether they're good or bad. So that's why Rain didn't
Mhm.
understand that they reported it because they were so that makes way more
Yep.
sense.
Yeah, it does. I was like, Canadian. What is this?
We
Honestly,
have another
Rain, if
person
you
joining,
just said
so.
if you'd have just said, "Oh, I was the vigilante and I accidentally killed them," like we would have been like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no problem."
There we go.
Yeah, no, I
Hello.
was so confused. I was like,
Hello.
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 Yay.
All right, y'all. I think that was my last one. It's been fun.
Oh,
I will see y'all
Oh,
later.
thank you for joining in. We loved having you.
Thanks for the
Thanks.
fun.
It's fun. I'll see y'all around.
Bye.
boy.
Have a good day.
Is everyone else ready to go?
Oh,
Yeet. Oh, I exchanged my pet out
think
for more
so.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one more left. One.
Okay, I'm gonna press start. I can't believe it's already been an hour. What? I need to try and keep an eye on the time because I've got. We're gonna go for like quite a while, but I've got things I need to be
I'm
doing
so glad it
later.
is.
I want to make sure I don't miss things. Things like a certain EBGG member celebrating.
One of the roles that I saw in the
a
group had a
second.
bunch of question marks.
Yeah, if you pick random, I think
Yeah, I won't tell you.
Well,
what
the
it
show
is,
is
though.
random too, huh?
there's a
That's
random with a
different.
question mark.
I love that.
Yeah, certain EBGG member is
Okay, so
celebrating.
some
So
ones
only
I
have
have
one
seen,
killer,
yes.
one neutral.
2 years.
Like I don't know what Gravy,
Really?
Esper, or
Is
Medium
it 2 years
are.
affiliate or
Must
2
be
years
interesting.
streaming?
Gravy means that more tasks they complete,
I can't
the
remember.
more money they get at the end.
And a nice.
All right. We got this. I'm gonna do all the tasks. Sweep. Oh, sweeping them the wrong way. Sweep. And dust. Dust. There we go. Nice and clean. And we got a task in the dungeon. Ooh, spooky.
And
There
then
we
like,
There's a
hey,
lot
how's
of
it going?
people
Glad
that's
to
just
help.
like suddenly popped up there.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Yeah,
I don't want to
yeah.
be in
Hello.
I'll follow you around.
Hey, okay. Too good.
Oh, I need to go this way. I just, I don't know. I don't know who did it. I just found the body. Kitten Katashi was with me, and I saw Draconian round the corner.
Hey, so what's it mean when someone can anybody go inside of suits of armor?
No.
Only killers and some, like an engineer can. Some killer neutral roles
Oh,
can.
okay. Well, Draconian must be an engineer then, right?
Or a
Possibly,
killer.
or a bad person, because that's what
You know,
Sarah
Or a
said. They
killer.
saw
He
them
was
around.
right there.
He just walked past me and went straight into a suit of armor, but I've never seen that.
Oh, so I know Paisley was Gravy because they were sticking with me, and then they went off because I saw Shelly and.
Why
Paisley,
would I
but
jump
don't know where
into
they
the
went.
suit of armor instead of just trying to kill you?
I don't
Because
know.
your kill was on cooldown,
Because you already
maybe.
killed somebody.
Or you might be trolling.
Yeah,
I don't
cool
know.
down.
This could be. I don't
Cooldown's a
know.
thing. I don't think it's Shelly because Shelly walked past me and didn't murder me, so.
I
Shelly
know
walked
it's not
past me.
Katashi.
Why do you guys think Shelly's so full of murder?
She is.
Shelly is a ruthless murderer.
Because the first time
Shelly
I played this
didn't
game, I
kill?
played it with
No,
Kissy.
Shelly.
What?
At least
I
we don't
didn't
think
do anything.
so.
I was trying to get a book off a bookshelf.
I was just
If it was
an
Shelly, the game would
engineer.
already be over.
Oh.
I was a good guy.
Bye.
Rip. Bookshelf.
Books.
I need.
Books. 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 I don't like being on my own, but I also don't like being around other people.
Do a task.
Hello.
I don't trust
This one. It's definitely this one. Okay.
I'm pretty sure Shelly was just there. I have a terrible memory. I've
okay,
already forgotten.
okay. To be fair, yes, I killed
Shelly.
However, Kitten was following me, and I thought she was gonna kill me. So I used my one shot that I had, and I killed Kitten.
I don't think that's
To be
true,
fair.
because she was following me last round, and I knew that she was safe.
And Shelly is a ruthless killer. Maybe didn't know
Shelly
that.
is a ruthless killer.
I don't think
I know Cake just walked by
I
me,
didn't
so
kill
I'm pretty
anybody
okay.
else. I only had one shot.
Let's
I
say
don't think
Cake's
it's
okay because
Shelly.
they just ran right by me, so I don't.
You guys are gonna still get die because I'm not the killer.
You were right there,
Time for
though.
girls. Don't think it was Shelly.
No. That's quite problematic, isn't it?
Hello.
I'm not happy about this. I'm really not happy about this. It wasn't Shelly. It wasn't Shelly. It wasn't... Who did we kill in the first round? It wasn't Draconian. I'm just, like, out here getting everyone killed. I should be using my detective powers for good, rather than, like, assuming... Get some evidence first. Who just ran by me? Someone ran by me and didn't kill me. Don't know where they've gone. Is it? Oh, it's meant to be like... Whoop. Wait, no, that way. That way. Yeah? No? Or do they both have to be on that line? Yeah! Who ran down this way? I'm seeing people running past, but I'm not quite catching who it is. Okay, there's Cake. I wanna know what Cake's up to. Let's see which way she went, though. Shit. Pop the mouse, pop the mouse, pop the mouse.
Hi, Sar.
Hi. Please don't kill me. I hate this task. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Again! Why is it
So
always
I
falling?
found this one over by the lock, like outside of storage. There was someone else here. I don't know what color it was. But
Wait,
I
do
went
multiple
down.
people-
Anyone know how to
No.
do those pipes, by the way? I have no idea. I'm trying to get the.
You have to open up the valves to where the water
Yeah.
goes. The water
Yeah,
goes
it's kind of
to
a pain in the
the...
butt. I think it's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's. I was
I was
poking
like-
a dead body, okay?
I was like, I was to the right. I was going to go do fishing. I passed out a little bit ago, but I don't know if anyone else was
I
around.
think it's
That's a
Fallen.
lie.
Oh,
I think it's
no,
Fallen.
it's not me. Because
Ooh.
I think it's Cake. I don't know, because I haven't seen you either, though, so I don't know. I haven't seen anyone besides, like, Sarah a long time ago. That's it.
A little while ago, a long
All I
time
know is
ago,
it's
you
not
know, same
me.
thing.
Ugh, that's rough. Well, I know it's not
But
me.
why would-
Yeah,
but
it
why
did
would-
because she hadn't killed
why
anyone
would
yet.
you
And then she
report
killed
it if
me.
you were the killer, because all you'd have to do is kill one more person and win.
Exactly.
So-
That's what I
That's
said.
fair.
So I'm thinking that makes Fallen the most
I don't
likely.
know. 'Cause I haven't been I don't know.
I have
Oh, man.
I have used the
Oh, man.
detective trick for good before.
Because I was doing
Um,
fishing. That's where I was headed.
I had a
so-
friend Joey
come on.
who I walked up to
I'm
him
gonna get.
and discovered that he had murdered someone, and it was running down
I
the
flipped a coin.
hallway. I was like, guys, you need to get to the bell.
Oh crap!
Yay!
Well done.
It was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
My coin flip.
stared at me. Sorry.
I was
Oh,
shooting
no,
you
no,
guys
I
like,
wasn't
"No, no,
staring."
Fallen this whole time.
I was the detective. I was trying to
Always
see if you
Fallen.
had killed anyone because I thought you were suspicious.
Oh,
Turns
Yeah,
out
we're
you
being
hadn't
like,
killed
"I'm
yet
ready
because
to
you were
fall
getting ready to
asleep."
kill me.
And we killed her hang
You
out
made
with
me
me.
nervous. You were standing too late.
Never doubt the power of a flipping of a quarter.
It works. It works.
Anyone invite the killer to hang out with them before? No, just me.
No, that's me the other game.
Yeah.
Fallen and I were hanging out. It was Fallen. Then
I'm
she
very
murdered in front of
trustworthy.
me and silenced me. It was rude.
Kelly, this one's amazing. Very good.
Thank you.
Very simple, but wow, perfect.
And just a quick reminder to anyone who is in Everbright that you can join the game. The code is in LFG. The code has not changed.
I like how one person farts and then everybody has to do it.
I don't even know how.
I can't remember how to
It's
do it.
F.
F for fart.
F for fart. Yup.
F does
I
not
already
work.
know it. F's in
I
chat
thought that
for
it was
that.
F for fart, but F for fart does not work for me. So I don't
There's
know.
no way
F
for
you
does
have
me.
not
one
work
set?
for me either.
You may
F
need to
does
go
not
to
work.
over here in the
Yeah,
top
you have to
right.
make sure you have one
get one set.
loaded in. That sounded bad.
It makes the
You have to get a fart loaded up.
Yeah, you better
gotta
load your fart
the
up.
fart.
Hold on, downloading my fart right now. Like, it's installing. Oh, and excellent. Fiber optic farts. We love it. Imagine if that's what it'd be like. It's like a song. I'm so here for it. What if we get everyone together and just be like, oh gosh. Well, I'm like Rickroll. F, 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 F. Like,
Draconian, are you ready? Yay!
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Much as I enjoy listening to
left
everyone
heart.
fart music, I'd also rather not do that.
I actually have the noises turned
That
off
is
because
so
I can't handle it.
Good,
You
good.
can't handle
That's a
it?
smart move. Oh, we've got a pelican.
Oh, those are the tricky ones. Be careful.
Avenger. Pelican would be really fun though. You just get all the people you kill. Or other people kill it and you eat it? Is that how it works?
No, you just eat people and they stay in your belly until either a meeting's called or the game's over. And you can hear them in your belly, but no one else can hear them.
Oh my
So they
god,
try to
that's
make
so
you laugh
good.
and stuff to make you look like you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, I had no idea
the
that you
quarter
could
pack is
actually
different now.
hear them. The ones that
Yeah,
I
it's
got
like
as a
people in your
pelican did
belly,
talk to
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god, yes you can.
I
It's the
always
worst.
do like dad jokes and
Oh, I need to sneeze. This is bad.
oh, yeah.
Hello, sorry, I was sneezing.
Oh, that's her. Bless you.
The bottle goes on the shelf. Bottle goes on the shelf. The bottle goes on the shelf. On the shelf. Cool. Is this like something up my nose or something? I need to sneeze again. This is really quite annoying. Kissy got eaten by the pelican and spent the whole time yelling in her mom voice. Never laughed so hard. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, thank you for following. We really appreciate it. How's your day going? There are people hanging around me and I don't like it. How dare you? Oh, draconian. Wait, what? What the?
What just happened?
Did draconian just kill you? What?
So I just sheriff shot Cake, who had just killed Arch.
Yeah. Well, that was a good move.
There's so many dead people. What is happening?
I don't know what happened to Paisley, but Cake killed Arch, so I sheriff shot Cake.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Yeah, but we'd still have to
Wait.
have a bad
killer.
roll, or the game would be over.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't know
is
who
it
the bad
Fallen
roll is
again?
now.
Fallen!
No, it's not me. I'm trying to think.
Stop
Well,
it!
Shelly was asking me for a weapon.
No, I did that. That was me.
Shelly.
Oh, sorry.
But I
Just
think
going around
Pelican.
asking if anybody had weapons.
They were together.
I think Pelican might also continue the game. I don't know how it works. I forget.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know.
It's been too long since I've...
What do you mean you don't know, Fallen? Aren't you Pelican?
No, I'm not Pelican. That's a neutral role. Nothing. You can't say I'm a bad
I
role
fully
and
support
then
the
a
Dead
Pelican.
Paisley.
It's not the same.
Oh, we love Paisley.
I don't understand
amazing.
this game.
I don't know. I want to believe the sheriff kill. I want to say maybe the Pelican continues game. I don't know.
Interesting.
I feel like everyone's just gonna like absolutely lose their mind when they find out that Fallen was in fact the Pelican.
For now.
That was fun.
I can't believe you killed me. So rude.
I don't know how to use my abilities, or that would have worked better.
Yeah, you could have eaten me, but then it didn't help that Draconian was right around the corner anyway.
Yeah, but he shot me before he saw.
He is.
Oh, the Pelican ate me. I don't
So
know. I
he did
think-
not
Run,
see
Fallen, run.
before he saw your body. So
What just happened? Drip, what did you Why did you do that?
I was trying to kill Fallen.
Why did you
got
murder me?
no
I wanted to make money. Sorry, I'm being too loud.
I was trying to kill Fallen.
You're a dick. I'm leaving.
There can't be that many people left.
Love
This
it
is quite a problem.
Oh, we definitely need to We always keep forgetting to change the tasks.
Oh, Cake, you got to be a cannibal? Wait, did you get to eat anyone?
no, because I don't know how.
Oh no.
You go to a dead body, and it should allow you and have a cool time, but you eat it. Like it'll have a
I'm
button. I forgot
finishing
what
my
one it is.
tasks.
I couldn't
man.
figure out what button it was because it didn't ever pop up and it didn't show me anything, so I had no idea what I was doing.
I was so confused because Taji got murdered in front of me. I'm like, all right, well.
How did I die?
I don't understand.
I ate you, Paisley.
Draconian
Wait, you
killed
can eat
me,
me while
but
I'm
it was for you.
Yeah,
Yes.
so Pelican eats a person and then they stay alive until the meeting's called and then they die. But if someone shot me, you wouldn't be released from my belly and lived.
Oh my god,
Oh
that's
my God.
amazing.
Draconian
But after the
killed
meeting,
me
I'm dead,
before
though,
He
now.
ever saw the body.
Yeah.
He
No, I
went
didn't
across
see your
the
body.
after he murdered me, and then he was like, "Oh wait," and ran back to my body to report it. He didn't even know I killed her. until after
Oh
you
my
Oh, I was wondering. I was so confused. I was like, well, no, Katashi got in
Well,
front of me. I'm
I
like,
knew
I'm gonna
you.
keep it here.
I knew you were a bad roll because if you weren't, I would have died
Really?
myself.
That is true.
Well, yeah, but
Sheriff
that was
would
after
die
you
if
murdered
shoot the
me.
bad person.
That was after you. The only way you found out I wasn't a bad roll was because you murdered me and you didn't die.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, no, I saw Arch's
Yes.
body there, and
You
then
did
you were
not see
starting
it
to move
until
towards me.
after.
No, it
You
was on the
didn't
edge
see-
of my.
No, you couldn't have seen it. It was around
Yeah.
the corner.
It was on the. It was not on the corner on my screen. It was on the edge of my vision.
Wait, no, there's no way because I was turned two
Yeah.
corners when I ran into you and you murdered me, and then you ran into the room, stopped, saw the body, and ran back to mine and reported it. You did not see the body before you murdered me.
No, I did see the body. I ran away because that's just kind of what I do.
Oh, suspicious.
I believe we might actually be having. Do we have any more? Someone joining?
Oh, do we want to
Sorry?
change how many tasks we have?
Oh yeah, we can change how many
Oh
tests
yeah,
we have.
so maybe we can knock the tasks down a little bit.
Man, I finally got to play Gravy, and
Oh,
then nobody let me
not
do
in
my
draft
tasks.
mode.
I'm so mad.
We'd have to.
Man, I told
Hey,
you
I,
not to
I
kill
played
me.
Gravy and I asked the killer.
I didn't kill you.
Okay,
I didn't
mean-
kill you.
I shouldn't even been in the same room with you. Just being
I
near
didn't
you
kill
is
you.
dangerous.
I definitely.
Even
I don't know what happened to you, but I was like,
the
okay.
killer, okay?
Come on.
I just wanted money.
I was so confused because I was talking to you and all of a sudden you were just gone. I'm like, okay, well.
Yeah, Draconian Sheriff stabbed me or something, and then you murdered him.
I didn't murder. Yeah, no, I was not expecting you to drop dead in front of me. And I'm like, I'm not gonna kill this body because it's an
Me
easy W for
neither.
me. So
I thought I was safe. I was being so good. I
Okay.
wasn't being creepy or nothing.
So we can't knock the task down on draft mode. We can move to classic if people are happy with it, but apparently it's forced to be an extra large task list in the draft.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Yeah, either way.
it's up to you guys.
Is
If
there a
you
way
feel
to make the
comfortable-
rolls just random where we don't pick it? Or...
Well,
We can
yeah, it's
all
a
choose
classic.
random.
So
I
classic
see.
would
That's
be
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
classic.
Classic might
Star
not
would
be
put
bad,
all the rolls in, and then the only thing is, you could hit the eye to figure out things, but it won't really tell you rolls as much. So, but sorry, if you want to switch it, you can. The
Well,
classic
yeah,
and just
okay.
what
choose
do you guys
the
want to do?
rolls and stuff to add in, so that way it's not just ducks and.
Oh, there's like a lot more setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little, yeah, you can't just because you could have it
little bit.
just where there's no rolls whatsoever too, but that's really boring. Then that goes to Among Us, which is really boring.
Yeah.
Would you guys rather have classic so that we can have the smaller task list?
I like Among Us because at least I know what I'm supposed to.
Yeah,
It's like
well, that's
black
why
and white. I got this.
that's why I like the
I
little eye in the right corner because you could read what the rolls do. It's just a lot more reading
Oh, I missed some rolls.
whenever you're in the game, so you can see who's there.
Do we want opening statements on the 10 seconds of?
I think Star sent it.
I'm actually gonna head out, guys.
All right.
All right, no
Okay,
worries.
okay.
Thank you for joining.
Thanks for playing.
Have a good one. Thank you for playing.
Are we resetting to the lobby right now?
I think Star's changed it to classic mode with and adding the rolls in. And we also might be having one join. I got a DM that they might be joining, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm gonna
all right.
restart my game while we switch, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too. I gotta restart real
Okay.
fast.
I have changed it to classic mode. All the rolls are on.
Okay.
Do you guys want opening statements on or off? So that like that first 10 seconds where the person who reports gets to speak.
I do like it on that way no one interrupts the speaker if they did actually see something. Now that everyone's aware that that's what that's for, you're the one that can speak.
Yeah.
Because usually when it's off, everyone overtalks each other and you can't really hear where the body was or what they saw and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think I understand it now.
Okay, wonderful. Did we say we had someone new joining?
Possibly. 2 people had to restart their game. I got a message.
Okay.
from Silverlark. I don't know if they're joining or not, or they're joining soon. I'm not sure, but there may be. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know.
I talked to Silver earlier. She said she had a stream that starts about.
Yeah.
It should
she
have been
just
about an
DM'd me
hour and a
now, though,
half.
saying she
Yeah.
might join.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if when that will be, but other than that, we're just waiting for Paisley and.
Okie dokes.
Okay, I thought. Billy, that's a really
How's
good
everyone
hat and
doing
suspenders
anyways?
combo.
I left.
Thanks.
That's what I want. I want before I stop playing today. I want to get one of the. But that's a lot to work up to. I keep spending it on farts. Dead.
Okay, so we got Paisley in.
I can't tell you to live your best life.
Fantastic.
At this shirt, I have the same one in Animal Crossing.
I think I would like a new shirt. But I think I can't afford the shirt that I want. I'd like one of the rainbow ones. Like, that's a nice shirt. I can't afford that though. I like this one. Very spacey.
I haven't played Animal Crossing, I feel like, in forever.
I know, it kind of died. When you play... I do have a coworker who does dailies every day.
Hey, Lear.
That's wild.
Oh, I miss the dailies. I haven't done any of that. Sunhaven has honestly taken my attention for like a cozy game on the side. I can't even front. It's so good.
Yeah?
Sunk like 30 plus hours into it now.
Awesome. It's nice when you find a game like that you just...
If the other one came back that was recent.
I think you played to 4 players maybe?
Oh, you did come. Okay. So then I don't know if
I
I think
now.
we're ready to go then. If everyone's you guys were I see you guys did. You guys got coins.
Well, if Silver is joining us, she can always join in the next round.
My real form.
Yeah, whenever she talks in chat.
Feel bad. Just cut her off. I just cut Fallen off. I am terrible. I do that all the time. Okay, who's my lover? Ellie?
Why?
Hi. I need to have a task over here, but I don't want to.
I hate this place.
Okay, that's my task done. I really struggled to find like the right way around.
I know. There we go.
Oh shit, it does cry blood. Oh,
I didn't even realize. We stood in front of it the entire time, just not realizing. Okay, where did Shelly go?
Hello.
Shelly's over here. Okay, fine. That's fine. Don't want to lose Shelly.
How you doing? Sorry, awfully quiet.
No, I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? Committed any murders recently?
No, not yet. I'm working on it. I'm just waiting for one of you to leave.
Wait, what?
That sounds like a confession, an admission of guilt.
Gotta go. Okay, bye.
Bye. I'm just gonna follow you over here. Okay. You guys are clearly gonna stay.
Do not trust Fallen.
Oh yeah, the painting. I need to hear.
Oh, okay.
What was
Oh,
it?
wow.
How did that happen?
What happened?
I guess.
Oh wow.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Oh, I was like the task. I forgot you guys dropped the task down. I would raise up a little bit, just a bit for that.
Oh.
To counter it.
Well, it's based on a
I got
percentage, so we don't have to finish
I
all
got
of them.
kicked
we
out
just
on
need
that
a
last
percent.
one, so I didn't get to play. So.
Oh
that was
no!
Oh.
Oh.
No.
it took too long to get in the game, and it kicked me out.
Oh,
That's
wow.
weird.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So cool now. That's not fair.
But do you have it on like small task, or do you have it, like on medium task?
It's just on normal. I can bump it up if it's too small.
Respect the drip, Karen.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Okay, I put the task on large.
Okay, yeah. I think everyone just did 2, and that was kind of it. Was a boom. I was like, oh. All right.
I like Pikachu.
Let's go. I love Stardew. Paisley's not going to hear my response to this, but it's not like a second Stardew, but the same creator, Concerned Ape, is making Haunted Chocolatier, which I'm quite looking forward to. Put the coal in the fire, put the coal. Coal. Oh god.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought that was a task.
Okay, we should talk about the fact that Shelly's dead, though.
I just saw Shelly do ya.
Who'd you see Shelly with?
Shelly was going. Gosh, wherever you do the book, where you move the book from the top shelf to the bottom shelf or what have you, they were going up the right side, wherever the fog is on the right, going up that hall. And Cake was near me, and so everything checks out by going over there and heading, I would think, and heading towards that little bell, I think, but I don't understand.
Yeah,
Isn't there a task right next to the bell?
Yeah,
There is a
it's,
task right next to the bell, yeah.
The season the heart one? Like, is that?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure
Yeah.
out how to do the season the heart one, and the bell lit up, so I figured that's what I was supposed to do.
Oh,
I didn't realize
that's
it called
fair.
a meeting.
Yeah, no, that's what. Yeah,
Shelly's
that's
there.
fair.
almost
Everybody knows
did
now.
That's fair. That is fair.
But now we also know someone's dead.
It checks out.
Yeah, I didn't even.
I
realize
got away
that
with
happened
it.
On the body.
We've all done that, you know. The bell.
You're so
Don't
pog.
worry.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, rude.
Suspicious.
I wonder if you voted
Don't
Cake.
be suspicious.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's smart.
Back to the sex dungeon. Oh. Back up.
Which I think is.
This way.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Very long ways away. I found the body.
Where?
Hold on, I'm bad at the map thing. It was in the
Okay, yeah, me too.
laboratory. Yeah.
Okay, I was by the boiler room and I heard a big bang right before you set that off. Is that a thing? Do you hear people get murdered?
Do you hear people get
They closed the
murdered?
door. I watched the
The-
doors.
the
get locked
doors all
right
shut.
before that happened.
The door, yeah, the door's all shut a second before.
Oh.
I watched up. I
That's-
walked
I'm
up on our reporting right before the doors closed. Doors closed, and the report happened.
Oh.
I was over by
I'm
the
still trying to
dungeon and
season
just
the
got
stupid
out
heart.
when the door shut behind me.
Yeah, I hate that seasoning one.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of seasoning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Just don't eat heart.
It's too much seasoning for a heart.
Well, if there's a Canadian goose, if they get killed, doesn't the body automatically report it?
That could be a possibility.
Not what happened though. I just found the body.
How suspenseful.
Phew.
Look at that last vote.
So I'm terrible at being the duck. My heart just like races. I'm just like, what?
You're not gonna murder me though, right? Oh god, Sar's here too? Okay.
Who's murdering who?
I don't know, but if I find them, I'll murder them, I swear.
Not my fault. I didn't do it.
I'm just gonna do this task right here. You leave me alone, Sar.
It's not me.
Over there.
Okay,
I
okay,
know,
okay.
I
I'm just doing
know.
tasks. It's fine.
What?
Oh, this task is...
I don't even know what to say.
Okay, alright, so Cake, I think, ran over to the boiler room, but I saw Sar and Puffindale over in the corner by the laboratory. So, I think it has to be Paisley.
It has to be,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Because, like, yeah,
has to
I just
be.
saw you guys.
Yeah, we were all together. Paisley was the only one that
I
wasn't
am
with us.
dusting some painting.
I would say that it would be not a wise. Okay, I think it's gonna be Sar from the immediacy of the vote, just as an indication, because that was a very that could be meta playing here. That's my guess. I
Paisley,
could say
I'm
he's
gonna
not me,
find
but
you.
I understand one would believe
And I'm
me.
gonna kill you.
Or it could be King Katashi. I mean, this could be a very good, even meta
So
play.
then
I
I
mean,
just
I
need
could
to,
be
like,
being played
murder one more
myself.
person after this, right?
It really
you are
could be me.
playing
No, I'm
yourself.
just teasing.
You are the killer.
You'll find out at the end. Buffy.
Okay. They're gonna know it's me now. They're gonna try to report me, I think. So I just need to get to the bell first.
Oh no, not the pipe thing.
It's
If you're
like
gonna kill me,
worst
just kill
task,
me. I
isn't
don't
it?
wanna do the pipes.
What was that?
If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. I don't want to do the pipes.
Alright, you got it.
Oh, dead.
What just happened?
I would!
I even told her. I was like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna kill me, I don't
It was
want to do the
literally
pipe
like,
task.
Don't make me do the pipe task.
I was like,
It is
Sar's
like
a
the
little too
worst
excited
task.
Someone got suspicious.
I was gonna just
I love
hunt
this
you
game.
guys down, and whoever I found first was gonna get murdered.
I was gonna run to the bell
Oh my
because I was
God,
like,
yes.
you guys know it's me now. If I could
Yeah.
kill someone
oh my
on
God,
the
then
way.
you would have to play. You had to be a smart play at that point. Oh my gosh, so good though.
Yeah.
I'm super good.
I'm not normally
I mean,
too
I
good
was a
at
Canadian, and it
a
was
duck.
an instant report, and they nobody believed.
Fallen's in the middle of taking Navi out, so we're just gonna hang on for a minute. It has been like about 2 hours, so if you guys want to take like a quick break,
Yeah.
I think that would be a good idea. We'll see you guys in a bit.
You're gonna go straight.
We're gonna go and be right back, just for like a quick stretch break. And we'll be back. Words. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. I'm back. Most of us are back. I
And you
think
can always go over there.
I think we're just waiting on Paisley.
Grab some more, I'll be right back.
Need more time.
What was that?
I said if you need more time, like to buy time, I guess you could always go over stuff too. I don't know if you've already done it, except for your stream. You're not cheap.
Sorry. Oh, Paisley's back. Okay.
Yeah, I got a nice little stretching.
I think Katashi said they were going to be right back.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I believe so. I have this little thing called a chirp wheel that I use.
Nice.
Not at all sponsored, just very nice little thing.
All right.
Simple in simplicity. It's like if you took a is it PCP pipe? I don't know what they're called. It's one of those like hard little plastic pipes, and then you were to like wrap, some foam around it, and then put like a little divot right in the middle of it though. So that way it'd be like perfect for a spot for your spine and what have you.
Oh.
It's a neat little thing.
That sounds really cool.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, it's called chirp, like bird chirp wheel. I got the one that has all
I've
three
learned
sides. My
something.
friend got it for me forever ago. Well, yeah, I love that thing. I love learning. I love anything, especially that helps my body. Like, yes, please. I also use it on like my calf, so I'll put my leg over it, and I can do this thing and roll my calf up and down my leg.
Sounds really
Help
useful.
with the tension from my Achilles tendon. Oh, absolutely. Stretching in general is really, really useful.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like something I forget a lot. Easy be
Yeah, so
sedentary.
you start where you left off.
For where?
Okay.
Okay, Kitten Katashi has disappeared.
Yeah, if they didn't move for a while, then it automatically kicks you.
Oh, I see.
know that.
I see.
Yeah.
All right.
That was my problem.
Oh, that makes more sense. I had no idea.
Yeah, you gotta keep your.
I'm trying to decide if we should. Are we waiting for Kitten Katashi to get back, or are we?
I think that counts as action, right? Game's like, oh yeah, they're still there. Exactly. My favorite is when
Okay,
they're like
check in.
both timed out just right.
Also, just for anyone who's watching right now, if you are Everbright, once again, you are welcome to join if you want to join. The code is in LFG in the Discord. And for anyone else, I hope you're having fun. I'm in the middle of preparing a little video for EBGG. Like everyone's handing in a little segment. It's good. It's good. If you're EBGG and you wanna hand a video in, we did extend the deadline. You can find the details in announcements.
I believe Midnight Ghost Hunt is free right now on Epic.
Yes, it is.
What's free right now?
Midnight Ghost Hunt.
Oh,
And
what's
the
that?
game Hue was free for a while. I think it might still be until I think the 5th, if I'm not mistaken. Midnight Ghost Hunt. I forgot someone made another comparison to Prop Night, but I had not played that. But essentially, you hide in different materials and items, and that could be exactly what that sounds, because they can have different of their own things. Like if you're inside of like a suit of armor, you can use like the sword, and then there's like different powers and abilities and stuff that goes alongside that. And then you can also play as a hunter, which has different ways you can kind of go about how you like to like pew down the ghosts and whatnot.
I just highly recommend do not play public lobbies because it's toxic.
I'm following those firsthand.
Oh
my
just play
God.
with friends if you're gonna get it.
It's so wild,
Midnight Ghost
too.
Hunt was a lot of fun when it first came out.
There's just a lot of trolls, I'd say, unfortunately, in their community.
Oh.
And it's a bit of a shame.
And
It's a
open
really
mic,
great
so
game.
people
Yeah,
are
oh
just
yeah.
Not great people in that.
No,
But
and
it's
hard to
fun, like
report
it's
in that game.
4v4, so like if you have enough friends, it is a fun game with that.
Yeah, I definitely recommend like having a group of people with you. It's definitely worth it.
I love having groups of people with me in multiplayer games. It's terrifying without.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Fallen's
Something I could
back.
do solo, another game
Sorry,
for
not Fallen. Kitten Katashi's back. I'm just reading what's on the
I am
screen.
back.
Yeah,
I am
can
on
see
the
that you're
back,
back.
though, now.
I took my break to go clean my bathtub, so how's it going?
Fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah, since we're all back, we're gonna get started. Ready?
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a ghost. How do you... Right, so it's left shift. Gonna...
I don't want to seize the.
Did basically just... Did I hear that right? I don't think I heard that right. Go this way.
Wait.
Hello?
I just do one at a time, and then I
Oh,
shake,
look,
shake, shake,
guys.
shake, shake until it doesn't shake.
How's it going? Wait, where are you going? Oh,
Fine.
books.
You kill me, everyone will know.
That's interesting. Shame I can't kill people. I messed that up.
Hey, what's that ability when someone goes invisible? Oh, sorry, you guys can talk. Okay,
Huh?
Invisibility.
Invisibility.
It's
not invisibility.
Oh, okay, because I just saw Sar disappear right on top of a dead body, so...
Sar.
Listen, I can explain.
Uh-huh.
How do you know it wasn't
I
me?
think
go
it was
ahead.
someone disguised as me. Right?
That just happened to go invisible.
That just happened to
Well,
go
that's so weird,
invisible.
because they had your voice.
Weird.
Yeah,
They have a
it's really weird, that
soundboard.
one.
They have a soundboard of
that's
your voice as well. It's weird.
Yeah.
I will say, I
Nice try.
didn't kill Shelly though, so I don't know what happened there.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Kelly, why you go dying?
Oh,
What it
we need a
happened
vote.
was-
We need a vote. Vote for Sar.
Yeah,
voted.
I did.
Alright, good.
I definitely only
Fallen.
killed one person.
Fallen's the other one.
Yeah, Fallen ate me.
Fallen ate you?
She's the pelican.
It's always Fallen.
It's always Fallen.
Oh man. Sneaky little pelican. There was no way I was going to recover that one. It's so quiet. I'm just gonna unlock some things. I don't think I can actually use them now that I'm dead, can I? Or can I still mess with people? Oh my god, I can still mess with people. Should we help out Fallen? We'll do some funny things. Just mess with things in the afterlife. Where's the other one? Waking up? Where is it? Oh, the cave. Okay. I can't believe I can mess with people in death. I had no idea I could do that. Let's oh, it's on cooldown now.
Look for her.
Oh wait, Paisley, you're live!
Oh, Paisley! Live! Oh my gosh, I thought you were dead.
I wonder why they thought she was dead.
Can?
I don't know. I'm supposed to go fishing. Oh, 3-card Monty. Oh, that's close. And so is the book.
I'm gonna go polish this.
They must know it's fallen.
Okay, well, I guess.
Annie. We'll never live.
I could just sense Fallen like round in the corner and being like, oh my god, why are they all grouped up?
The killer is.
It's you though. It's you.
No, it's not. I'm just saying, hang out in groups is not really a fun time for the killer.
I'll hang out with Fallen, you guys. You guys will be safe. I'll hang out with Fallen. Oh shit! Who just? What the hell?
Cake was in there.
Cake.
Wait, where'd you just go, Katashi? Oh, Jesus! Don't do that. I was like, yeah, no, for real though. In groups, don't hang out in groups all the time. That's not really fun for the killer, even if it was or was not me.
I was just doing tasks. Oh, there you are.
Oh, okay, good, okay.
Hi,
Cake is here.
Well, you're still alive. That's good.
Yeah. I was just telling Katashi the rule that it is way boring when people hang out with groups the whole entire time. Let me.
I mean, you did really well when Cake just wanted to hang out with you the whole time.
Who? No, I know, but there's been 4 of you. Where's Paisley at?
I need to go.
I don't know. Paisley keeps doing tasks and running around.
I'm just gonna keep messing with things.
I'm gonna go back up here.
What if I trap Fallen in a room? That's kind of mean, isn't it? Let's not do that. I don't know what
Math is right.
I don't know what all of these do. I don't know what. I don't think I've used this one. Oh my god, noodles!
Yucky is down here. Even.
Can I feed Yucky? No, I can't.
Yeah, would have reported you, but the bell was ringing, so I got lucky. Someone killed someone, so there's. Yes.
This one.
Down this one?
Down here.
What is
the
that?
thing before time runs out? Or. Wait, do I have to feed it? Hold on. I think I canceled. I don't know how, if she got it off before me. Yeah, she's either gonna win or I'm gonna win. I don't know who got their thing
You know
off.
what? This is really comforting being in your tummy. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, no, Star one. Yeah, because they got the sabotage. So you have to feed the thing before time runs out, unless the duck
I
wins.
know.
If
I
she's
did
dead.
feed it, but it didn't do anything.
Oh,
I didn't even know I could do that.
2 foods. Yeah, you can win that way. Yeah, and I couldn't get down there because you kept on blocking the doors for me. So.
Yeah, I was watching you
sure.
run about. I was like, just gonna mess with things over here.
I just fixed that. I don't even remember what my role was. Oh, the dodo.
You were the dodo.
I did. I gave it a. Yeah, I gave it a soda.
Oh, you were the.
And he's 3
yeah,
things, I think.
I don't know. Maybe 3. I don't
I don't
remember.
understand that. That was weird.
But yeah, no, Star won even in the afterlife. Ducks can't win in the afterlife. But I was serious. Don't group up in 3 or 4s for the whole game. I know you guys weren't intentionally doing it just because it isn't really fun for the ducks.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. No,
I was watching Fallen go around corners and just seeing like entire groups of people. I was like, wow, that's got to be like, kind of frustrating.
Yeah. I was like, I was gonna hang out over here. I couldn't find Paisley forever. I'm like, why go find Paisley? But Paisley was just gone, and you're the dodo.
Oh, I always do tasks. Yeah. I wanted so bad for something to happen, someone blame me on it too.
Yeah, that's all it was like. I didn't know you were a dodo, so that would have been interesting.
Yeah, I wanted so bad for that to work out.
So a dodo, if you
I
guys
love
don't
it.
know, they have to purposely act sus. If they get voted out, they win the game. So
I mean, I
you're
was
wrong,
thinking
they're
Paley
biased
was
and
kind of sus. Paley was always by themselves and not with anyone else.
Yeah. I feel like every time I play this game, I'm always sad.
That's fair.
But sorry, I will say GG on blocking me off of every possible corner to the bottom. I was just like, all right, well, this is fair.
I had a lot of fun doing that, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, Sarah's watching me.
Duck again? Come on. Let me be a goose. I just want to be a goose.
Hello.
Hello.
You want to wait
Not
here like 15
evil
seconds?
again, are you?
You want to wait here like 10 seconds?
Absolutely not.
Wait, come.
No, leave me alone.
Wait.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fallen's chasing me.
I'm not. Two eyes. Two eyes.
Go away. Don't blame me. I don't like you.
Fallen was chasing me. If anything happens to me, it was Fallen. Know that.
Okay.
Now people are gonna think Fallen is sus. That's quite helpful for me.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Hello
Stars spreading
again.
vicious lies
Hello.
about me. So whatever Star says, they were
Fallen
chasing me
was
and
following
okay?
me.
No.
It was really
Nope.
scary.
Stars lying. They
No,
were chasing
Fallen's
me,
lying.
and you're protecting me. If anything happens to me, it was Star.
It was literally the exact thing I said about Fallen. If anything happens to me, it was Fallen.
I'm poking a stick. No.
What?
Oh,
pigeon!
pigeon.
Oh, man.
Had a sneeze on everything.
Wait, Shelly
I was
wasn't
like-
even anywhere close to me. What?
Maybe when you're doing a task, they might have drove by, sneezed on you.
I
Yep.
guess. I never even
Edge.
saw Shelly.
I just got my first kill as well.
It was when you were with
You were the
Buster.
killer?
Sarah's like, dang it, I liked
And I was the
killing
Avenger.
people.
I knew it. I was following you. You sussing me.
Oh my gosh. Man, every
That's a
time I
very
get
cool
gravy,
hat.
I don't win. Shelly, oh my god, what is that?
He's got to do your task, bro.
It's about
I'm with it.
I did all my tasks. I was doing them. I got like 5 tasks done in like a minute. It was great. They were all clumped together.
Nice.
I only got 5
I do like
coins.
when they're like for each other.
It's not my fault. Somebody sneezed on everyone. Oh my god, thank you. You guys are gonna look the same, and I'm not gonna be able to tell who's who.
But one of them's pink.
I'll be okay.
The
Look
other one's
those
grey.
parts.
Perfect.
Finally! I get to be a goose. This is quite a fun one as well, because it's a self-report. People, people, people! Come this way. I don't like being around people. I just don't want to die, you know? Star and candles, candles, and all done. Perfect. Who have I just seen? A cake. Cake was just
Oh my
right around the
gosh,
corner
I just
as
found
well.
Sar. Someone had murdered Sar. It was the
Cake was literally right around the corner.
laboratory.
You see anyone?
There
anyone
was. I hadn't seen anyone walk by me up there, but somebody just walked into frame when I called. think they were pink. I can't tell which one. I didn't read their name.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Cake not saying anything?
Oh, you were in your laboratory, so.
Oh, because she's trying to get killed.
Paisley and I
I'm
were
down by
down
the
way down
tomb.
below.
Oh man, they're gonna vote for Cake. I think
I
Cake's
also
gonna
have
win.
Oh my god, Fisher gave me so much difficulty last match. I was fishing for like hours, I feel like.
Oh, I still haven't figured out how to do the fishing thing. I have no
You
idea.
just have to wait till the bubble, like the wave, pops down, and then you can go.
The bobber.
I get bobbles down.
Yeah,
I thought
bobber.
You didn't want to listen to me when I clicked it. I was like, all right.
If only it hadn't been the dodo. How dare you? Oh, you're a dodo. Wait, I thought Cake was the dodo. Is it 2 dodos? There can't be 2 dodos. Maybe I misread. Maybe I got confused. Can there be 2 dodos? Oh, they can! Cake and... Wow! Both dodos. So weird. Pepper, pepper, pepper. Who died? Salt, salt, salt.
Well, rude.
It's...
Rude!
Someone just die? What happened?
Got murdered. Murdered!
Ah!
Murdered by Extreme Puffindale. Who's not the murderer?
Well, I was just doing a task. I forgot who was with me, but someone was with me, and we were doing the colors, and then I went up north, and there was a body right above the laboratory.
I was with you. We were
Yeah,
doing...
so.
Because I was saying my colors out loud.
Yeah, so I don't know who was Did anyone pass us while we were doing those? And then went north?
I don't think so. I was doing that organizing one and then colors.
Yeah, I think I saw Puffindale over by the laboratory before I went over to the cave.
Shelly was near me, if I'm not mistaken.
Puffindale and I were doing the same task together, so I'm sure.
Yeah.
So, Tashi, you were by it then, if...
No, that was a long time ago. That task took a while.
Oh, okay. What task?
I was just in the study.
Yeah, Paisley and I were in the curiosities.
Curious.
I was rubbing a statue.
Oh?
Exactly.
Rubbing it real good.
I was, and I completed my task actually.
Oh, those are very split votes. That's not good.
Significant rubbing.
I did not finish my task. I
Bye,
had to go back.
kitten.
Oh, what?
Sorry, I'm sus. Ah, I was right.
Hey!
If you didn't say you saw Puffindale, I wouldn't have known it was you.
Puffindale.
No, I didn't kill anyone. I didn't kill anyone.
Oh,
I killed Sar.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty dead right now.
I was. Yeah, I was
so
dueling
you read
Dodo,
out your colors.
So...
Oh.
Yeah, so after dueling
right
Dodo...
outside the door and saw it happen. I saw it.
I just remember that was a color thing.
And you accused me, and I was like, please, please, please vote me.
No.
I knew that's what was happening. Like, I had a moment where I was like, why isn't Cake saying anything? She saw it happen. And then I realized.
Dodo.
Of course she wouldn't say anything.
Well, that would have worked out perfectly if
I didn't know. Is there somebody that can steal rolls?
No, there's the dueling Dodo, so I was able to like kill after a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
like
so dueling Dodo means
sharp.
you have to put your task, and you get 3 tasks, and once you complete them, then you go kill. It'll give you a little arrow to tell you where your dueling Dodo buddy is, and you just go kill him.
Huh.
Oh,
that's kind of
well, it would have worked out
Even the
perfectly
same
if I
thing.
just kept killing people and kept blaming Cake, and then Cake died. It would have worked out perfectly for both
Yeah,
of
that would
us.
have been great.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Womp womp.
I was gonna try to follow you around, but not get murdered by you, just so that I could, be in the right place at the right time. But...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you thought I was murderous and you just follow me around and go, hey, don't murder me, I'm cool. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, that's fine.
To make my attack.
That's fair.
I hadn't gotten a killer roll. That was fun. I murdered
Yeah.
Sar.
You
Sorry,
did,
Zara.
yeah. It's
I had
okay.
I
fun.
love that. You seem so excited about it. I'm really
Sorry.
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 Here,
Look at us
this.
hold
Hey,
hands.
murdered my friend.
Love you. At least the farts can break up the tin.
Oh, sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
I wish to stop being the duck. Please. This is like the 5th time or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be the duck anymore. I wish to end this madness.
Woohoo.
Hello.
What?
Oh, man.
So,
I was literally about to commit a murder that would have been so terrible. How's it
Okay, I see
going?
See what's up. Oh,
Committed any
great.
murders lately?
Not today. I've had
I don't know what this means for our little task thing here that happened, but I just found Kate and Gatashi at the top.
wait, Sarah was just with Katashi before that thing was called.
It was in the laboratories where it's at.
Yeah, I left Sarah and Katashi there. Cake, I did pass Cake going up. I don't know which way Cake went though, and
And Shelly's
I
there
was
too.
the
going
only
down
I
to
went-
the
last
walls
round.
next to.
you
I
went
was
down.
I went down to do the painting, like organizer thing, and then I was moving over to feed the munchie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I
only
picked
person I
up the
saw
sauce.
with
I was over to
Katashi
the
was
library,
Sarah in the
and then I
laboratory.
grabbed
Then I saw a
food
body and I
and
went
ran
back.
all the way to the
I finished my task in the lab and then I went, like, the monster thing started, so I, like, went to go feed it.
That's all the information I
It's
got.
real.
I just left those two. I saw Cake on my way out, and that's all I know. The only two people I've seen Katashi or around that area.
I'm skipping because I do not know.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, this is interesting.
I'm a very bad duck. Terrible duck. Terrible. Quack quack. I don't even know where everyone is. Where is everyone? How am I supposed to commit murders if I don't know where everyone is? Hi, Katashi. I'm sorry for murdering you. It was just, it payback, you know? Gotta kill the pelican? Where is the pelican? I bet it's fallen again. I bet it... Where is the pelican? Oh.
No, you win. So you win right.
Yummy. No.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh.
How did I win? I only sneezed on you. Unless, okay, I don't know. I don't know how that worked.
Weird.
I shouldn't have won that. Paisley should have won that because Paisley ate me.
Did you guys?
That's the first time I ever played Pelican. I never won like a pelican. I thought that was really weird.
But I'm a
Did
pigeon.
Sar kill? Did Sar kill Paisley?
Well, the last people alive.
I was about
were
to.
Sneezed on. That's why. Probably.
Puffindale.
Yeah, no, Paisley and Sar was the only two left. I knew Sar was a killer, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a very good killer.
Right away.
I left you with Katashi, and then all of a sudden the thing went off. I was all like, wait. I was like, hold on.
I was just using the fact that you mentioned cake. I was like, maybe I can get away with this.
As soon as Sar entered the room, honestly, I was like, I'm not gonna survive. I just want to do my tasks.
Pelican is way more fun than I thought it was.
I just wanted to get my tasks done, and everybody leave me alone.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
that's fair.
Quack. Oh, nice! I get to be sus. My boyfriend's just like smiling and laughing at me.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, hello. I forgot to press talk words.
Oh, you're.
Salt and pepper, salt and pepper, salt and pepper. Quack, quack, quack.
What do I want?
Hello.
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 Trying to figure out how to get
Hello.
around. Ah, here we go.
I also thought it was really interesting with Identity Thief if you like took my identity for a while and people kept like, huh, why isn't Kitten talking anymore?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they stole my identity.
I cannot recall who I even saw if I saw somebody, but I am. Gosh, let me look at the map. It'll tell me where I'm at, where I found this body. Tunnel entrance. I went down. I believe I went down from storage and went into the pit to do whatever that was there. Then I went back, like double back, and then there was the body.
Okay, Sar and Puffindale were upstairs or up top with me by the laboratory.
Yeah,
I
did do a task
and Shelly, I think.
I got lost.
Yeah, we both got lost.
I was under in the boiler room.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is Puffindale and I were just trying to find tasks, so I know he's safe for sure.
We're thinking Canadian?
Me, I don't know. I didn't see Paisley.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That's not a bad. That's not a bad thought, but
it's just incorrect.
I don't know.
Not a bad thought.
How do I get there to believe it's me?
No.
Alright. Well, let's see. Now where's... Oh, I gotta go all the way back around again.
Where are you headed? What task is it?
All on the other side of this wall.
Oh, I see.
Chemicals, portrait.
I give up on
Do
that
not,
task.
do not, do not kill me. I will cry.
I am restoring my. Just clean my armor.
I will cry.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just making sure I've been seen over here. Okay, goodbye.
I need someone to see me so that I can be really suspicious. What if I just stand here and then let someone catch me with the body? That'd be like really sus, right? Oh. I found the body on the top corridor. I I think Paisley was up there.
Oh, we're
I
down
also,
by the-
yes, I did. I walked
Alright,
up on you
no.
killing that body, yes.
What?
Oh.
Oh? Oh?
Wow.
Wait.
I saw
That's
the
a big
body mid-fall.
accusation. Oh!
That's
It is.
So is either Sar or Paisley.
You get to decide. Who could it be?
Oh, God.
In today's discussion,
50-50.
well, what were you doing up there?
I was going to get my
They
second
said
task. What were you doing up there?
I got lost.
I don't know. I'm missing a vote.
Who will win on who killed their friends?
Thank you.
Or we just do it over and over again.
No!
I literally, I found the body and I just ran around. I was like, if I stand here long
Well
enough, maybe
done.
someone will find
I
me.
really watched it fall. I swear I did. I swear it was like I swear like the animation fell. I did see circles around the body, and that did also seem like an indicator. But I swear I thought I actually saw that body fall when I walked up to it, and I was like, "Oh, I need to hit R immediately because I need to." And then Sar did, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, Sar's gonna pin this on me. Like, this is wild." But I literally saw this, and then I saw the flailing. I'm like, "This is chef kiss." And I was like, "No, I didn't report it," and I just waited. It was so good.
For a while.
Awesome. You've been
I
dead
really
for a
thought I saw that body
while.
go down.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I watched it happen because I
Fallen?
was following Fallen. Because I
Yup,
knew.
yeah.
It was so funny because I was the spy and I immediately tagged Fallen. And so I was,
Wow.
and I saw Fallen and Extreme Puffendale go down and only Puffendale came back up. So I went to go make sure she wasn't dead and then I got murdered. So.
Aw, I appreciate you checking in on
Don't
me.
worry, I was dead shortly.
Yeah. and
No,
then
that was
watched
like a
you guys
perfect plan. It was a perfect plan because I was like, okay, Star's gonna get voted out, then I'm gonna call the bell, get Paisley voted out, and I'd win. But I didn't expect her though.
So good.
Yeah, I was quite proud of that one. I was like, there's no way after the first round that anyone's gonna think I'm suspicious. And then I made it work.
Well done. Well done.
My cheeks hurt from smiling. I'm having a lot of fun. Sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I've never been very good at Astral. One that I kind of struggled to get to grips with.
Yeah,
I don't know
Hello.
how to undo it.
Paying respects to a body. So.
Sweet. Sweet. Where did everyone go? There was literally like 2 people around here, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 That one.
I'm just checking to make sure you have any murders recently. Don't mind me.
Nope. No murdering.
Press the wrong bloody button.
You are safe. Hi, Sar. How you doing?
I'm good. How's the pigeoning going?
I'm not pigeoning. I'm a good one that checks. Make sure everyone
You're
else is good
walking
ones.
all over everyone, invading everyone's personal
Yeah,
space.
Yeah, because I have to be close to check to see if you've killed anyone.
Have I killed anyone?
No, you're good.
What are you
All right.
doing?
And
Are
they're
you
good.
done sneezing on me now?
Why
Can
are
I
you
can I
talking
move?
so much?
I didn't sneeze on you. I
Oh
didn't
no
sneeze on you.
totally not.
God.
But everyone
Fallen's
got
like
past
Fallen's
it.
like walking all
I
over
bet you
everyone.
did.
I'm convinced that Fallen is a pigeon. Oh my god.
All I know is I came up on a group and I heard sneezing, and I'm not taking a chance that there's a sneezer. Who's the sneezer?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
That's totally
convinced
fair.
that Fallen
Fallen does like
has
to
been
sneeze on
sneezing over
people.
everyone.
No, I am checking to see if people are good or bad beans. That's all. Good or bad.
Okay, so who committed the 2 murders then?
You guys, hi, you guys literally were just on me.
We are
so
all
you
angels
know it's
here.
not me. The only person
What are you
I
trying
did
to
not
imply?
get a chance to check is Paisley and Kate who's dead. That was the only 2 people I did not get to check to see if they were good or bad.
And the
I
only
saw
person I
Annabelle
haven't
up
seen is
there
Shelly, and I'm
earlier.
quite concerned about that.
I saw
I
Shelly a second
Shelly.
ago.
I've been
I was
around
going
a
around
few
in
people.
circles.
Alright.
Oh no.
I don't know.
I can tell you that for sure Katashi and Sar didn't murder anyone in the last like 2 seconds. So.
Oh my gosh.
In the last
Oh my
2
god,
seconds.
okay. I see how y'all feel. Good luck.
Well, Paisley, I haven't got to check you yet.
Who's coming into the room there? Why do I feel like I'm about to be murdered? Who was that? Who's walking? Who was it? I just have a look. around. Wait, did Ellie just kill me? What am I doing?
Who's
No.
killing? Who's killing?
I'm confused.
Yeah, it changes. It goes from a
That's weird. Yeah, it is
corgi
weird.
to a werewolf.
Say, oh no, I'm gravy.
I am
Just eat everybody.
pressing
Do I still win my
space.
money? You got this. I believe in you, champ. I the tiger. I the pelican.
Boogie. Yeah, I think
No,
it
no,
is.
You.
Because even, like, if I'm dead, then I should be a ghost right
I
now.
can't even look at the map.
I guess Shelly killed you whilst you were in Astral. Yeah, I think that is what happened. But I didn't see anything happen. Just suddenly I can't do anything. But I should be in ghost form, right? Wait, am I in Shelly's belly? Am I in Shelly's belly right now?
I knew
Yeah.
it.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Can I still
Yeah.
get?
I was so
I'll kill him,
confused.
right, if Shelly wins.
I was like,
Yeah, so
and
pretty
then
much
it'll be fine.
Shelly, people have to do tasks, whoever's alive, to beat Shelly. Let's have a kill roll, which I don't think anyone does.
dang.
And I can't do any more of my tasks because that make it where they couldn't do it.
No, you're inside the belly, so you can't do anything.
I was like so confused because I was Astral, so I was looking through walls, and then suddenly I was unable to do anything. Shelly's
Does
belly.
the game think that I lived?
I mean, I was in Shelly's belly.
Did you get
Shelly the Pelly's belly.
What? Paisley?
Blame Kissy.
Oh,
She's
I
always
did.
telling us that we gotta eat.
It's true.
You know,
Kissy's
I had a
blame
feeling that I
Kissy. Is
should
that
have.
what we're
I
saying?
had a
Shelly
feeling
the
that I
Pelly's
should have
belly.
shot Shelly, but I was like, nah, Shelly hasn't done nothing wrong.
You always follow your gut. Always follow your gut.
Well, I should have been following Shelly's gut. That's where Paisley.
You ain't
went.
lying. That's what I was just thinking
Shelly
too.
ate so many people.
We had no choice but to be
I was
followed.
like, yeah, Sarah was in there, I was in there, a whole bunch of people were in there. You would have freed so many of us.
Oh my god.
But I really was detective. I was checking I could see if people kill with detective.
That's cool.
It just has a
I
cool
wanted
name.
to try that, but I died right away when I had detective.
Yeah.
Oops.
Pretty much it just puts a little goose head over them and then it'll turn into an evil one if they
I'm
kill
doing
them
heart
after you
signs with
detect
my
them.
hand again, and you
Not
guys
one
can't
round.
see it.
Oh.
I gotta
That's why I knew it was
stop
Paisley
using my
not,
hands.
but Kate and dead. So
I clicked to kill Shelly, and and the screen went black, and apparently I died, and I was like, wait, what? That's not fair.
Oh, no. That's really funny.
It's like the second time that I've tried to kill somebody and I've gotten eaten, and I don't know how.
It's just whoever hits the spacebar faster, basically. It's just that sucks. Is who's just faster.
Whoever. Yeah, I was gonna say whoever has better internet, but usually Shelly doesn't have better.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
I can host if need be.
Although lately mine has been crap. Like they cannot seem to manage to get us good internet.
I fiber
Yeah,
optic.
so.
Still can't afford the rainbow shirt.
I had Comcast.
I used to have Comcast when I was in Georgia. They were really fun.
They're not known for their good internet.
My favorite was when I was having an issue. It was all good, and it was like, it just stopped working. I'm like, this is really weird. And I called them out. They're like, all right, we'll get someone to look at it. And they went out there, and they literally, like, put their hand through, like, a bird's nest. They're like, yeah, we had to remove a bird's nest because they just, like, shoved their little cord through there. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, could they have moved it? Like, was it intentional? Maybe they did it later. Like, oh, no. Like, this was, yeah, we'll just clear, everything's fine. I'm like, okay, cool.
What the heck? That's so...
Yeah. It was a real thing. I was like, okie dokies. What? I mean, I guess maybe they just didn't want to mess with the birds, but it's hanging out near electrical stuff. I don't think I want my babies near electrical stuff like that.
I only need 2,000 more coins, so...
Ooh, for what?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Sardis, whoever...
For a shirt. I want to get a pride shirt.
Oh, I want one as well, but I can't afford one yet.
I know,
I'm about... Oh, less than 1,000 off. I can totally do that. Let's play some more games.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm a celebrity now. I'm famous. Alright. Gotta try not to get killed. Although, if the celebrity gets killed, then everybody knows, like, immediately. It's the left one? Yeah! Right. That way. That way. Oh, that was a nice easy one. I heard a bang. I don't like that I heard a bang. Why did I hear a bang? Hello. Oh. Okay, this is very quiet. Okay. Yellow, blue. Do the dogs know that I'm a celebrity?
So we have, oh my god, we have a detonator or a bomber or whatever they're called. The ones that had the bombs because Kitten Katashi got blown up.
Oh wow.
That's a lot of dead people. A lot of dead people.
I've never seen it before, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know how I first got the bomb. I don't know who was near me.
I heard it go off, and then I saw Kitten's little feet just hanging out.
Huh. Where did you hear it go off?
Like, this is a weird game feature.
Interesting.
Where did you hear it go off?
It went off up near the laboratory.
Huh. I heard a bang like all around like Foggy Cave. Is it quite loud?
It is quite loud.
Okay.
I don't understand how this roll exactly works.
I don't know about that.
I don't understand it. I just know I got a bomb and I passed it off, and I thought it was like a weird game thing. I'm like, what the hell is this? But now I see it's a roll.
Yeah, so it's the killer will pass a bomb, and then you have to keep passing it around. and
whoever
then
gets it
whoever
dies.
it lands on. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Dies
That's
it.
concerning,
gives
the
me
fact
some
that no one
insight.
can decide.
Okay, where is my task?
I don't want to be bombed. Leave me alone.
Either. It's this.
Press the wrong button. Okay. I have not had a bomb pass to me yet. It's a good sign. The only person who's walked past me and not passed on a bomb is, I think, Shelly. Is it Shelly that's still alive? The pelican! The pelican! The pelican! Oh man. I think we've lost this one. I'm gonna try to keep doing tasks, but... There I go!
Yep.
Well done.
Damn it.
Damn.
Well done.
Who was the detonator?
I was demolitionist.
Fine.
So the way it works is you pass a bomb to someone, it takes 5 seconds for they start ticking, and then they have to pass it. So you can just run by a crowd and pass it, and they'll never know.
So I ate you right after you gave
Yeah.
someone a bomb.
I was about to give you a bomb, and you ate me. So you were master meal. Unless you would have blown up, and Katashi and I would have been
Oh my
free.
Yeah,
Womp
but
womp.
they specifically said to find you.
I
I
did. I was
know,
like,
they
you know what?
cursed
It's lonely
me.
in here. Go find me a friend.
Yeah, I could have freed you, Katashi. I could have
They
freed
said Fallen. They said your name specifically.
Yeah, this
so
is definitely.
and you just
Katashi's
happened to
fault.
walk around the corner at the perfect time.
Yeah.
yeah,
It was like
definitely.
right at that point.
I
you
guess everyone
showed
got
up
eaten.
to
Yeah,
save me.
yeah, everyone got
But it was too
eaten.
late.
So blame
Apart from one
Katashi,
person who got blown
basically.
Yeah, it
up.
was my
Yeah.
fault for sure.
Yeah.
That's okay. I had fun.
But now you guys know how to demolish this.
Oh
It's
yeah,
pretty much
I was
just
hoping I was gonna
Potato,
get you
and it
three
proves out.
another one, so you could all have an argument in there.
Oh yay! Just so many voices in your head.
Yeah, I mean I was fine.
I got this. I got this. I got this last time. I did really well last time. I can totally do it again. I just gotta find a body and stand next to it long enough to be convincing. Right? So I just gotta wait for someone to be murdered, stand next to it, and eventually convince someone that I was the one that killed. Oh, I fucked that up. Whoop. Hi.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Don't hurt me.
I'm not. Oh, I would never hurt you.
Well, I don't trust you.
Hello again.
Wow.
What?
I'm just gonna torment Cake for a little bit. Just a little sneaky follow.
See this door and down.
No!
That did not help.
Well, I guess I walked into a room and found them. But I'm like, I literally was standing by people and walked into a room, but I'm the engineer. I'll tell you that part.
Well, it could be a
Sorry
professional
for
kill. So
following
professional kills, you
you.
kill someone and their body will be hidden.
Oh yeah, and it
Did you
automatically reports, doesn't it?
Yeah, automatically reports when someone walks by. Did you see a body at all?
Where area was it?
No. I was right by the laundry room, and then I saw the 3 people who are lockers. Sorry, I saw 3 people there. Then I walked down into storage, and that's where the body was. Because I have a task at tunnel entrance.
Who
I
the 3 people you
was
saw?
with Cake.
It was
Okay.
me. I was there. Yeah, and Sarah was
there, too.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Paisley? Okay.
Yeah, there.
I knew there was a third person. I didn't see the name because I was doing a
Okay.
task. But,
I was like, I
um,
didn't see all
Yeah.
the names because I was trying to figure out. I had the map
No,
open, and then I
It
pulled it down.
could
to
be
try and figure out where it
Canadian
was.
as well.
That's true. Canadian.
I don't know. I
professional.
did lose Cake for a second there, so like it could be
does a
Cake.
Canadian
No, I never left the room.
Canadian,
Killing
the
reports.
killer
But,
auto.
there
auto
was a second
reports,
where I
but
couldn't see
professional
you.
was no body. Well, no, the next body if someone sees it or not.
Who voted me?
Yeah.
I think it's either a Canadian or professional.
Because somebody's dead. I did not vote
It's
you. I did not vote. I skipped.
Someone else said professional at the end there.
I
too.
think it's Cake, guys.
Yeah, I think it is a professional. Well, you think it's Cake?
Yeah, I think it's Cake.
Why?
Oh, I know it's you, Cake or Pig. Or he could also just. Yeah, but we'll find out. We'll find out.
It is true.
Yeah, it's definitely Cake.
Inevitably, we always do.
Just trying to like. I mean, if it is Cake, then I'm screwed. But I don't think it's actually Cake. What is Cake? Hello again.
Don't murder me.
Hello.
Oh, don't murder me. Don't murder me.
Oh, I
I'm
would
afraid of
never
you.
murder you. No. Come on, I'm not like that.
I would never murder you. I've definitely murdered you at least.
Hello. I was suspicious. There is no body. It is professional kill. And it is above the laboratory. So the only two people I saw up here were Star and Paisley.
I literally just watched you walk right up to it.
There was no body. It's
Star
professional.
was with
There's no
me.
body, though.
Mm.
There's no body.
Oh, would the professional person see it?
Yes, the professional person would
Oh,
see it.
Star saw you walk up to it.
Sorry. Yeah, no, there's no body. It just automatically makes whoever walks by it report it.
So if Star saw the body, it has to be Star.
Because I'm astral, I floated my little projection up there to see if it was in the room, and I didn't see anyone in the room, so I went to go check to see if anyone was dead.
It's not me.
I don't know how astral works.
You think it's...
I'm just
you
a really, really, really good dodo, guys.
Who was it then?
Oh. Wow.
That
Was it
amazing.
Paisley?
Very nice
Yep.
win, Czar.
Oh, it's Paisley.
It was
okay.
Paisley.
Thank you.
I was waiting to.
That was very
Oh,
good.
Sar keeps on using Paisley as a cover.
I tried to be in convenient places as best I could.
Yeah.
Kill and run. Very far away. That was a great dodo
That was
play, though. Oh my
very
god. That was
like-
so good. That was honestly one of the best I've ever seen.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I feel so.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, this is so
GGs.
great. I'll take this happily. Go ahead, get on. Oh my gosh. No, don't get on out.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
dodo wins.
Do you want us to hang out?
Checkmate.
Do you want us to hang on for a minute, Silver? Silver says she's just about ready to join, so we're gonna have another person in a minute.
Hey.
Alright.
Okay, yay!
I'm gonna go to
Fun,
spectate
fun.
mode and do a quick 5-minute break, so I will be skipping this round.
Okie dokes.
Okay.
Does anyone
I
else
did
need a
just take
break?
some cough medicine, and I don't know if it's the kind that is gonna make me loopy or not. So this should
Oh
be
boy.
fun.
This should be
Yeah.
fun, is what you're gonna say, is you're saying.
Yeah, there's no telling what's gonna happen.
Okay. Awesome.
I want that pride shirt. I want it. That one? That one would be nice.
I am so ready for this chaos.
This is kind of that's bi-colors too, as well, isn't it? It's just like very, very subtle. But I would like probably the rainbow one. How fast have the rounds been? I need exactly 5 minutes to talk, so if you all want a break. Let's do this, go where you back. Okay, Fallen's taking a break for 5 minutes. The length of the rounds is varying. Right, Silver says she's going to be about 5 minutes. So do you guys want to do another round, or do you want to hang about and wait?
I think
I
it'd be
think we can run a
5
quick
minutes rather.
round real quick. 5 minutes
Yeah,
is
I'm
about
okay.
how long they're taking or so.
Yeah,
I'd say
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Let's go to speed.
Right, we're gonna do another round, and then we'll get you in here. I'm super excited to have you playing with us. See you soon, yeah. Oh, I've never been the assassin before. How do I assassin? How do I murder people?
Oh. Please. Oh, so sorry. My cat's attacking. I'm just gonna stand on the corner.
Okay.
Clarence. I can't see my screen, dude.
Fishy thing. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Everyone's always got someone else around them.
So apparently Mystic can't see them.
What?
I win! Oh, also, I just saw Sar murder somebody just straight up. Holy shit.
I was like, oh no, I've been caught
I
out.
don't understand how you won.
I already sneezed on everyone else.
Because the
I was
only
a
one
pelican
that
before.
she hadn't sneezed on was me. So when
And
Zara
It was
killed
fun.
me,
Thank you guys for having me.
never
I gotta get out of
even-
here.
it was
I
not
never
fun.
even saw her near
I'm
me.
playing.
What? So confused. Okay.
I sneezed on Cake right away,
for
and then I
joining.
sneezed on Puffindale, and then I sneezed on
Oh, it's weird.
Sneeze on
'cause I
someone
never-
else.
Yeah, I never.
Yeah, it was right at the
Never
beginning.
even-
Like we loaded in together.
Yeah, but don't. So you don't have a cooldown? Like I had a
It
cooldown when
does.
I was the pigeon. It's a long cooldown, and I wasn't near you for because I literally ran away from you, like as soon
Yeah.
as I could, and
Yeah.
then you never came back near me.
Well, I got
was-
you right in that first fight, so
Yeah, because that's weird. You had like almost no cooldown then because we were not together.
well,
more
I
than,
think it
like,
was like
a-
it was 10 or 15
load-in
second
second.
cooldown.
Yeah, we weren't together that long.
I don't know. I tried to do it, and then I realized there was a cooldown, and then I did it again, and it.
Well, that was definitely less
Either
than
that
5
or it's
minutes.
Still that like.
No,
that-
you didn't lie.
You said speedrun!
We took it to heart. We took
Yeah,
it to heart.
Beasley
I think we
said
may get our
speedrun, so I
record.
was like, let's go.
We gotta go to the VOD, and we need to make this a real category. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, I
It would
think
be
there's
very
still,
fun.
like, I think there's still a glitch when the pigeon and the pelican
Pelican?
are left. Because we had the same problem when you were the pelican. You should have won, and the pigeon won instead. Even though, like, I don't know.
I think that's
It's kinda
exactly
weird
what it
'cause
is. I think it may
It's
by
the
going by
exact same
rolls,
thing
maybe.
that happened this time.
You gotta eat the pigeon first.
Don't.
I don't know.
I
Or
think
something.
you should eat pigeons.
No, absolutely. Eat them. Eat them all.
Ew.
I just was like, please find me a friend.
I know, that was hilarious. I was trying not to laugh. I was like, I didn't know that I could hear you talking in my head while I was
Oh,
talking
yeah.
to the
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, oh, you're
I
talking
want to
about
get
you don't wanna think
Pelican.
you're crazy.
I want to play Pelican so I can talk to people in my stomach. I think that sounds fun.
I've never
does
been
sound fun.
pelican before, so it's so weird.
I think that was my second time being. That was nice. Like, yeah, this is comforting. Someone carries me around and I talk to them and never have to. I go get some.
I can't believe how quick that one was. And the fact that Fallen spectated for that game and now we're just waiting. Welcome back, Fallen.
I swear I went to spectate. I'm so sorry.
No. You did
did, but we
spectate.
played
It was
it
a
and we
very
are
quick
done
game.
Oh, that was a very quick game. What?
Yeah.
What happened?
Pigeon.
Oh.
Pigeon and pelican.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah, you do kind of have to eat the first as a pelican. Otherwise, all you're doing is making it so that the pelican win.
Yeah.
It's then almost impossible to win if you don't eat the pigeon.
Yeah.
Because every time you eat somebody, it just gets it closer to them winning. Instead of you. So it's kind of broken.
So we just wait on Silverlark, or?
Yeah, but I think she's going to be a little bit longer. I don't know.
We could do another
We could
one.
do another quick round, probably.
Another.
Yeah.
Ready.
Sure, well, I'm sure we can.
I was just having a look at her channel because I know she said she wanted to stream it, and she doesn't appear to be live yet, so I think we got a little bit of time. No weird pigeony things, okay? Okay. Where did Kate go? Do I have a chance to murder her? No? Probably not. That's okay though. Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen anyone. Oh, who just walked past me? Was that Fallen? I haven't seen anyone around here. It would be a pretty safe bet to... Oh, Paisley's there. Cake's there.
Okay, so I found the body outside of a room that Sar was in, and somebody else, but I didn't see who the other person was.
It was me. I was near SAR a second ago.
Yeah, I saw Paisley walk past me.
So there was a dead body right outside the room you two were.
I genuinely did not see it. But I also mentioned earlier to you I did not see
I was
Fallen
just
earlier.
walking into that room. Like, I was behind you, Cake.
No, you came out of the room. I ran into you.
No, we were running in the same direction. You just got there first. But
what room were you guys in?
Oh.
That could be a professional.
Paisley even said she was in the room with you.
I was running down.
Which room?
Looking at the map. I don't even know where I was at.
I know.
I don't.
I went through storage and
don't
down
know. I don't know
above,
that well,
going towards auditorium.
If you click on the map, you can see.
Out because I never even got to see your head. Like I only saw your outfit, so I know it was you. But you were behind me, or in front of me. Sorry, you came out of the room.
Interesting.
You changed stories at the end there.
Oh.
Behind, in front.
No.
Wow, all over the place.
I just messed my words up, but not.
If
Paisley
you guys
said
have no idea, you
in
can't
the beginning,
skip.
Paisley said.
Yeah. I love that Paisley said that. No, cuts it off. That's so good.
I think Cake's a dodo. Because I was behind her.
Do you think it could be a professional kill at all?
I don't know. I don't know, but I was behind her. I think maybe she is. Maybe she's a dodo. I don't quite believe her. Okay, Cake was literally around the corner. Like, when I found the body.
Well, that's suspicious.
It's Sar.
It's like really suspicious.
And she was standing over the body, and that's why she reported it. Because Kitten and I were in the other room, and I came out of the room and went down the hall, and Sar was standing over the body.
I just ran up from a thing in the dungeons.
The dungeon?
The dungeon, yeah. I was just running up and I saw the
saw
body.
Cake around the boiler room, but then I think she went up and left towards the laboratory.
She was, she was round the corner on the lab.
Down and Sarah was standing over the body on the side of the laboratory.
Yeah, I literally just ran up on it.
And you know, I kind of feel like it might be Shelly though, because Shelly hasn't said anything.
The heck?
Shelly's happy to let us fight amongst ourselves.
I wish it was me, because that would be hilarious.
We'll see.
Damn.
GG.
Yay!
Okay, but I didn't kill the first one, so I don't know what happened there.
Oh my god, Fallen, I don't think you expected me to be so sharp.
That was so good.
Fallen's like, hold on, I'm on a cooldown, and I was like, murder.
Yeah, so I was Dodo and Katashi was Sheriff, so they got the kill on me because I was a neutral role. I don't know why. Why?
There was a Sheriff. I see.
I know, but it was funny. So I was like, well,
Hairpin
you're either
trigger.
bad or you're Sheriff.
I was just waiting to kill someone. You just happened to be there.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean,
you got a good target list. You would have died if I was good.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Okay, cool. At least
Yeah,
you
so
were being
Sheriff
suspicious.
can only kill neutrals and bad rolls. If they kill a good roll, they also die with it.
Wait. Okay.
But they kill as many bad people as they want. So if you thought anyone else was sus, you know.
Yeah, I was looking.
I'm looking at these cards. There's so many levels. The highest card level is 870.
What cards?
The background cards, if you go to where you can go to customization, on the second tab below, you can go to cards and banners.
Oh,
and
wow.
I'm just going through and clicking them and see how you unlock them. And that's the highest level it has right now.
Oh, that's why I keep getting these. Oh. That's cool.
I'm only level 9.
Can we switch up
I'm
map?
checking on Silverlark real quick. And
Yeah, we
then-
could totally switch up map.
I
If
love
you
that.
hold on, let Silver join because it'll change the code if. Give him 1 second, and then we can switch maps.
Oh, okay. I believe she is doing her intro anyway, so she'll be on like
Well,
any moment now.
I just checked her. She says she's joining here in a second. She was waiting for us to be ready.
Oh, okay, awesome.
I didn't know there was a crow roll. What is this?
Just changing the map changed the
Never
code
seen a
though,
high
because
priest.
like I can do it from
Yeah, it does
the
change
lobby.
the code. Yeah, it changes the code of the room. That's why if let her join first, and then you can just switch it. I mean, just put the new code
that's
in
silly.
the thing.
Okay.
Can you, as a pelican, can you call a meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you only get one
But
meeting
you-
per person, so
Oh.
once you use your meeting, that's
okay.
it for that game.
So you can only, the bell? Like ring the bell once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Oh my
how's
God,
everyone
there's
doing?
Level 984 for the banner.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to imagine how many games that is.
Probably a lot of games.
A shit ton of games, yeah.
So far, they all look to be unlocked by level. I'm just trying to see like how else you can unlock them. I'm an achievement whore. I can't help myself. I gotta know how I do everything. on here. I wish I gave us percentage on this. I know there's percentage somewhere I saw. I can't remember where. Ooh, do we have Bloodhaven as a map yet?
Oh, we do have Bloodhaven. Hi, Silver.
Hello.
Hey, friend.
We're just about to switch up the map.
Hello.
What map would
Yeah,
everyone
no worries.
like?
I am down for anything. What maps have you done? Just this one?
We've just done this one, yeah, for 3
Just
hours.
this one. Well, the newest one is pretty fun. If you haven't done that one yet, it does have a lot of other new roles added to it. but it's not too bad to explain, and I can help if needed.
Okay, let's do
I'll
it.
just ready up. I think that's.
Okay, for anyone who is... Oh, we're all here.
One of the banners I was looking at is like, do graffiti
Is the
X amount
code
of
the
times. And I
same?
was like, how do you do graffiti? And I was like, even looked into the controls. I'm like, there's no graffiti. There's only like, you know. So I'm like,
Right, for anyone who's in chat and UBGG, I have updated the code in LFG if you want to join later. Or now, or later, or whenever.
Sabotages.
Fighting
Oh my
dummy
goodness.
up here.
Sabotage.
And I think I told you Silver Lark, but a lot of people are newer to this game, so they're all learning.
I'm learning some of the newer roles.
Yeah.
It's been like 3 years since I
Oh, I
played.
gotta manually turn all the rolls on again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this everyone? Do we have anyone else we're waiting on?
How many have we got? I think we had like...
Where do we
This is
customize
everyone.
our characters?
7?
Over here by the portal, the little armors.
What if I could click literally? Let me see. Oh my gosh.
I'm
I
just
hate that I
turning
clicked
on
and
all
I
the
have my
rolls.
brain, never mind. We're just gonna pretend.
I don't think they can hear me when I'm in
There
this
we go.
menu, actually. Click, 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 click. Reacher? Oh, that's a new one. We'll give opening statements on. We gotta lock the lobby.
I had a couple more people in and out.
Okay, Silver Lark, do you want to explain the corrupt thing to them real quick before we get into this one? That way people understand that we won't call them out for being corrupted if they're not actually corrupted.
What does that even mean?
I'm
Like,
intrigued.
do you mean like Oops, sorry, excuse me.
So
I hit
this,
the wrong button.
yeah, no, this map has a night and day kind of corruption thing where everyone turns into monsters and they don't have names above them. But you can still hear their voices and stuff. And certain, like, so pretty much you can't see it on the floor, but killers can. And so it's easier for people to kill if they don't know who's around when it's nighttime, basically.
Sure.
I'll have Silver
Okay.
Lark explain more because I've only played this map twice, but I think she
Yeah,
knows.
no worries. Okay,
Oh, okay.
so essentially, there is going to be a bit of a clock on the right-hand side of the screen. Sorry, the top right, and it has like a day and night cycle. During the day, you'll be wandering around trying to do tasks. Tasks will lower your curse, basically, and there's a few things, like if you're a duck, you're automatically going to be fully cursed, and anyone who has a particular role that can see that will note that. So, you know, if you can lie really well about it, like, oh, I noted that I got a lot of curse on me suddenly, because there's a bar that fills up for everyone else if you're not a duck. So basically, the bar gets filled by stepping on what will be for any goose invisible things of curse items, which look... Wait. I was gonna say they look like this, but I'm not seeing the cursed object here. There was a cursed object here at some point. All right. So they're like little vials of sorts. They're like little cursed vials, and if you pick them up, they cause you to be more and more cursed. And when you're fully cursed, you turn into a monster. You can't tell who anyone is. I think unless you're a duck, maybe, and I think that's the only way that you see the name tags above everyone.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
makes
you're not
sense.
supposed to know. We'll all look like one of these, like a variation on one of these monsters over here.
Interesting.
And then once it becomes day, so long as you've done enough tasks to lower your corruption, you'll be able to see the regular old geese that you see now.
Huh.
So trying to figure people out is pretty much just a matter of, you know, trying to keep an eye on who was there before it turned night. And if you can say, like, who are you? Who are you, monster? And the monster responds, oh, I'm Fallen. Or they don't answer you because they're sneaky. It's one of the two. I don't know if that's at all helpful. There's a few different kinds of roles. Demon Hunter, for example, is one of the new roles, and that actually you require yourself to be cursed entirely. It is a good role. It's kind of like being a sheriff, except that you need to see everyone like monsters like this, or I guess Vigilante is a better descriptor for it. You can kill anyone after you've been fully cursed, and ideally that'll help you kill the right people, but you know, sometimes mistakes happen. And then there are things like I can't remember which one is the assassin role, but I'll explain it when we go through the roles. I'll explain it.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to listen to what Silver was saying. I thought we were ready to start. I hope we were ready to start. I just wanted to listen to what Silver was saying. Yes, we are doing our roles, so it's going to be a little bit of chaos. And that it is a charity raising thing in the top right. As Jackie has very kindly done the shout out for me. The command. That's the thing. Jackie's very kindly done the command for me. Yeah, we're raising money for the Trevor Project for Pride Month. Very exciting. It's going very well. I feel like because I'm Canadian, I don't have to worry too much. In the game, of course. This is not what a Canadian sounds like. I also haven't seen anyone. Weird. Kind of makes me a little bit nervous, but also feel a little bit safe. Because I guess no one can hurt me if they can't find me. I flip the pages. Who was that down there? Shelley!
I'm in the chapel.
Oh.
I went in, and then she is over towards the right corner. And I did not.
And there was no one around.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Paisley was the last person I saw before I went up to do some tasks. I don't necessarily know. Where did you say that this happened again?
The chapel?
Fallen and I were
Yeah, I
near the
haven't been to the
hospital.
chapel yet.
I was with Kit and Katashi last, and I saw Fallen there too, so.
Yeah, Kit and Katashi
Yeah.
and Paisley were both by the the hospital last I saw them.
Yeah, literally no one was near the
Yeah,
chapel.
I'm over in the cemetery right now.
I had not seen a single soul until I saw Shelley and then she murdered me.
I don't
Yeah, I saw
to
Kate.
the
Pushing a sphere. I don't know where that is.
There are 3 people around said chapel. I will say that. I don't know who of those people it is, but you know, it's among all the folks that were not
It's Katashi.
Paisley, I, and
Wow.
what?
You were just following me, Fallen.
Don't
They could have died a long time
don't
ago.
be
It's
suspicious.
not right now.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Right? Like,
Everyone's
let's see that lone
safe
vote.
for now.
Now.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Can the medium hear ghosts? What does a medium do? I would like... Oh, that pigeon. Pigeon getting too close to people there. Medium sea ghost, I think. It would be a bit too OP if they could talk to them, yeah, you're right.
No, no, no!
Oh, did... Oh, there's an assassin! Don't! Yeah, go that way! No, this way! Dang it! Oh, she's gonna be murdered by Shelley. Yeah, I can't remember how medium works. How does...
At all.
There's
This is the dumbest
it?
task I've ever done.
I didn't even do all my tasks.
don't-
How to be a task victory?
But
I
you
kept
might
doing
get tasks
all
when
the
you do more
tasks.
tasks.
Yes.
Yeah, you
So
might
long
have to
as
bump
you've
up the
done enough.
task and so.
Yeah,
You may know
that's
the number of
what I was
ghosts.
gonna say. If we're gonna be
see.
doing this mode versus draft.
In this
More
mode, you'd
tasks.
want to have more tasks?
Well, it's just
Say that
you
again
can,
about more.
so when you
Yeah, well,
do
we
a
have a
task,
small
you
task.
get you get more tasks when you do tasks. So people just keep on doing tasks, so it's really quick victory and doesn't really give anyone a chance to win otherwise.
So what do we want to do?
Either this or draft mode. We usually do draft mode because it does help with people learning roles. But if you want to do classic, I would bump up the task.
I don't mind doing draft.
Yep.
Let's do a couple drafts because there's some new rules on this map,
I
isn't
played
there?
draft before, but the task was so high, it was almost impossible. So.
Yeah, I think that's the
That's
first
why
time
we
we had
stopped doing
task
draft.
victory, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, because the task resets are short whenever we move maps. We had them on like long, but not extra long.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. I should have checked the
Yeah.
tasks.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, that's okay.
You can kind of know when someone
Well,
died.
I got
Silverbark,
murdered and no
real
one
quick.
noticed. Very upset.
Silverbark, that stupid bucket task. What are you supposed to do? Because I'm on failing it.
You have to guide it up the thing without running into anything.
That's
so I did that one earlier.
Kelly, did you hear me scream when you murdered?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had read it up already. My bad.
I did not.
These are good questions.
I saw you walk back into the room and I just went, no.
I heard it.
By the way, who killed Sar?
Shelly.
That was me.
Oh, Shelly did. Okay, okay.
Literally,
you know what's really funny about that?
I saw no one at the start of the game.
Made to me. The comment you made to me about like I'm not a ruthless killer, you know, and then I thought about that exact quote repeated in my memory as you were reporting this body. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't played this game in a while, but when I used to play it, I couldn't get through any game without being voted out because everybody automatically assumed that I was the duck and the killer.
Fair. I can understand that. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna keep all these things in mind.
I'm always gonna think you're the killer.
I know.
All right,
I
guys,
also was
ready
getting
whenever.
Sasua.
Oh, I love this.
Okay.
Everybody say your number.
Around and around. The
All at the same time.
Where it
17.
stops, nobody knows.
25.
89.
420.
Okay, we got a pigeon.
42.
We got random. We got professional. That's a murderer. Detective. I wonder what options I'll get.
That one was
Avenger,
really tricky
vigilante,
last
or
time.
sheriff.
Although
So
I was the
all
first one to
murdery
die, so I
roles.
guess I don't really know how it works.
Have we had a detective in a game yet?
Yeah, Fallen was a
Yeah, I think
detective
so.
once. I've been a detective
It did it too
twice, I
quick,
think, but I've never
but
gotten to use
yeah.
it.
I
Pretty
was taking
much
too
you
long to
mark
decide.
someone, they'll have like a good goose
I'm
or
okay
a
being a
bad goose
vigilante. I wanna
based
be a
on if they've
vigilante.
killed or not in that one round.
Yeah.
My next. One in Town Park. Once again, I haven't seen anyone. I don't like not seeing people.
That's fine.
Oh, there's Paisley. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Drag it this way. And then this way. This way. Oh my god. Then. Yay!
Sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm scaring people.
Hi.
I feel so
Help me.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I...
Stay away from me.
great.
I do not trust you. Kill? Oh, I gotta find the right person first. I gotta know who it is. I'll just kill anyone, you know? Well, it's not. No, no, no. Not again. No. No. Where'd Shelly go?
Around?
Hell yeah, I'm using the hammer. Woohoo!
I do not want to die again. Oh, I knew it! I should have killed Fallen. Hi, lady. How's it going? I knew you wanted to join again. Do you want to join the next game? The code's in the LFG if you do want to join, and we'll hang about a minute on break. I woke up to 3 cats sleeping on me. Well, that sounds delightful. I love cats. Although once I cat sat for my grandma, and her cat was
Holy crap.
knees into my
Okay,
chest, claws out. Ow.
Well, that's a lot of people dead. They
is a
were
lot of
not previously dead, which leaves it. Wait.
Wasn't Paisley
This
was
is a
just
pigeon?
with
Fallen?
Paisley was
What?
just alive. No, Paisley was just alive with you. I left when you said pigeon.
Yeah, I went and I rang the
I
bell.
say Shelly, you and me. You mentioned pigeon, and we all booked it.
Yeah.
You
I don't know the bell is.
12-year-old
to be fair,
tabby was
so
killed up next to
I
my
just
head.
went
The
Very
bell
there.
is in the
Wait,
chapel, which
Aw.
is down from the place where we were.
That sounds
Okay.
adorable.
Yeah, I just booked it a different way from everyone to get away from pigeon. So it would have been Silver, Shelly, or I, and this cake was not around us when Paisley died. Paisley would have just died.
It wasn't me.
So wait. You say you're booking it away?
Yeah, because you said pigeon, so
Where did
everyone's
Shelly
scattered.
go?
I don't know which
got
way. I don't know
lost.
which way
I'm
you or
currently in
Shelly
the
went.
plaza.
I don't know which way Paisley went either. I just booked it away from everyone. So it's one of us three, I will say.
I went down and to the left.
I'll say I went down and to the right, so I don't know.
Guys, we can't just do. Oh, you guys are all.
I don't
doing
know.
that against, aren't you?
I know it's not cake. That's all I know. It's not cake because cake wasn't with us.
Not me.
It's not Cake. Cake's a celebrity.
Not me.
I'm gonna laugh at cake as a pigeon though. That'd be so funny.
Oh my god! Not me!
Oh,
It's
poor
really
Shelly.
not.
I don't know. I thought it might have been.
Alright, who is it?
Okay.
Oh, Fallen.
It's Fallen.
Fallen's professional.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Fallen murdered me. I was like, hey, I just keep trying to sneeze on everybody, and then Fallen shoots me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Ooh, this is the nightfall
Oh.
thing.
Oh, it's the
I like
nighttime.
this.
Oh, I'm gonna go check and see what Fallen looks like. Oh, Fallen
Normal.
looks normal.
You sound so disappointed.
I am. I want her to be a monster. 'cause
Had to
she is a
result. Oh yeah, no
monster.
worries. We're
So mad.
we're in the middle of the
Just
game
wanted
right
to
now
sneeze on
anyway.
everyone. I currently have
But I
actual
think
COVID.
what
so I
I'm
just
gonna
think it's
do
really
is
funny
I
Oh,
need
no.
like a
Everyone's
bathroom
sick.
break. So we'll hang
unfortunate.
about
I
for a
don't
minute on the
think
next
we have
lobby
COVID.
whilst I go to the
We've
toilet.
tested negative. We're just.
You'll have some
Yeah.
time. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was negative up until yesterday. And
no.
my parents are gonna be in town.
That's not fun at all.
I don't know. They're literally driving across the country out with me. Are they talking to each other?
You call the bell?
Oh, it's happening.
Damn.
I am confused though. Why we didn't
Busy
change
walking
into
around.
monsters? I didn't know how to get this over. I don't know this map well enough to know how to get even around.
That's okay. You
Fallen
weren't
gave it
gonna get
away.
me.
You missed it. There was one critical clue. Fallen said I was just with Paisley.
Okay, we were all just with you. We literally all just
Yeah.
were with you when.
It's true.
Yeah, they-
It's true.
they
I
two
was
ran off
mostly
to the
sus
same
to Fallen, but on the small
That was
chance that
good,
it was
though.
Chelly, I was not sure.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't
But-
have known.
What were
That was
you?
amazing.
I
I was
was
a detective.
the Avenger.
Oh, so who was a pigeon?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was me.
Yeah, who
I
was the pigeon?
Oh,
you were the pigeon, right?
That's why I was
Right.
And I
hanging
killed
around
you
Fallen.
immediately. That
Yeah, I was hanging
explains
around
so
you because I had
much.
2 seconds
You were
left on my
following for so
cooldown.
long.
I had already sneezed on 3 other
Yeah.
people. I was like, oh, I can get Fallen while I'm over here. It'll be totally fine.
Yeah,
Kate kept
that
running away
explains
from me.
that.
I'm like, no, come back. Let me sneeze on you.
I was like, no, stay away from me.
No, come back.
So they changed the monster thing, I guess, because no one turned into monsters.
Have another.
I had a ton of tasks done by that time, so.
You did,
Yeah.
and that's perfect. So Silverlark kept Fallen busy, and then you
Yeah,
just
I couldn't figure out how to get to her.
Oh, Lady
I don't know
Vadra's
this
I
here.
map.
had a
Enough
ton
yet.
of tasks that time. They were a lot easier to find on this map than the other map.
Awesome.
So it was a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot
Katashi
more
was
direct
very
routes.
upset that Fallen didn't turn into a monster.
I know, I was
No,
waiting. I was
usually,
like, oh, it's
usually we
nighttime.
do. That's why I don't know what happened, but something changed. Tuesday changed something, so.
Boo.
I
Okay.
don't know what the point of nighttime is then.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I feel like they took that out, and it's a shame because it was really fun. They have this
Yeah.
monster here for nothing. It's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll bring it back. Maybe there was some sort of glitching aspect with it,
It
or
looked-
something. Who knows?
Possibly. It looked like it was getting dark when and on our screen. Like I thought it was a nighttime.
Oh,
thing.
it did get dark. It just didn't
But
turn,
we didn't
turn us into monsters,
change.
which it's
Yeah.
supposed to do, which is why I'm confused.
Okay, I need
There's like
a
no
quick
point of darkness.
bathroom break. I'm aware that Silver, you've only just like started streaming, so I don't want to like be too long. So my bathroom's like 10 steps away. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
And
it
then we'll
says
get
don't be
started.
drunk.
We are timing you. You need to use the restroom the fastest
Yep.
you've ever.
Maybe.
No, I couldn't really
back.
hear you. Yeah, the second one.
Welcome
back.
back.
Wow, that was so quick.
I have a studio flat. I'm not kidding when I say my bathroom's like 10 steps away.
Oh, no, it wasn't faster
Oh,
than that one
I've
quick
just
round
gotten
we
some
had.
information, guys. Apparently, there is a classic and a corruption map, and apparently we have to be on the classic map to be able to make the round work as intended. I didn't know that.
So
Oh.
do you want to do like
So-
classic game mode?
Oh.
Possibly, we could try it. We could try it.
I can set it to classic and
classic
just
map's
have
only
like
being 12,
large
but I
amount of
don't know.
tasks.
Is there 2 different versions of that map you could choose, Star?
I'm not seeing.
So
I'm
yeah,
looking.
that's in classic only.
I see the.
An
I see the
advanced
first
variant
one.
of the classic mode has been recommended only for experienced players. This introduces the corruption mechanic as well as several new roles.
Yes.
This means the corruption mechanic and the roles associated with it have been removed from Bloodhaven in classic
Okay.
game mode and have been added to its own game mode, corruption. This gives players the
Oh,
option
so you have
to
to
play
like-
Bloodhaven
I see
with or
corruption
without
mode.
the mechanic of corruption.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, I gotta do corruption now.
okay.
Yeah. This also opens up the potential to add the corruption game mode to other existing maps as well as new maps in the future while still being able to provide the classic game mode experience to players.
Okay, I got it. I found it. It's good to
Now we
go.
know.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's do this.
I'm a weirdo. I love reading. like, I
Yes,
love
that's the
learning that stuff.
corruption. That's the corruption thing. That's the one that I was talking about.
Yeah, yeah, it's on the
You're so
floor.
excited. This brings me happy. It brings me joy.
Yes.
Oh.
I picked up corruption.
Yeah, so you don't want to step on those.
Put
If
it
you're a
down,
duck, you're going to see them
Paisley.
everywhere.
Never.
Don't tell anyone you see them. If you're a goose, you won't see them. You'll just see your corruption randomly rise on the left side of your screen around your
I
goose
see.
portrait. Yeah. Yeah, so now you know. I'm ready.
All right. This is gonna be really interesting. I'm a seamstress. Oh, I can compare corruption once per round. Interesting. I was kind of scared to move because I'm gonna step on things. don't wanna step on corruption. I don't wanna be corrupted. I'm gonna be corrupted though, aren't I? Because if I don't know where everything is. It's inevitable. Just gotta look for people like walking weird routes, I guess? People who seem to be like walking around stuff. I can see the cake seem to be walking a relatively normal route. How's it going?
Oh, fine.
Like, is that my corruption thing? The green thing? The green thing? Okay. It's tricky.
Disgusting.
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, this is interesting.
So, I got messed up bad.
Scary.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Worry monsters. What happens now? Is good bad? Help me. Okay, I guess we're not dead. This. Why are we all monsters?
How do I... Oh, I'm measuring. I'm dead! Dang it! Gosh dang you. Okay, well, I better finish that task. Measure down, measure across, all done. I measured my own coffin for you guys. At least I can't be corrupted now. That's something, isn't it? Did someone just die?
Because F this task.
Oh man.
Oh, we still got
Whoa!
yes. Paisley, that's exactly what I was going to say. So, Fallen, remember when I was talking to you about how there are certain roles that cause more corruption?
There was Paisley. Paisley corrupted me right away, didn't
Yeah,
she?
Paisley,
I sure
yeah.
did. You give me an autograph. I had to return the
did give you an
figures.
autograph.
Is that what
I'm your
Crow
biggest
is?
fan.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Crow
was a
is like the pigeon,
celebrity.
except that they corrupt
Oh.
people. And when they've
Yeah.
corrupted everyone, they can go on a killing spree, unlike a pigeon. So, like, more dangerous pigeons. You know,
Yeah,
spreading
I was
disease, but
immediately a
more
monster.
deadly.
I love that. I was.
Yeah, and I was saying autographs. I was a celebrity, and that's what I was trying to tell you guys. But you guys were so
Yeah.
If
scared
I'm a
of
crow,
me.
do I want to pick up the corruption too?
Hey,
still? Is that a good
I
thing
was
for me
not
to do, or I
scared,
still
okay?
wanna
I was
avoid it?
stalking you, because I was
I-
the stalker role.
Silver, does Paisley want to pick up the corruption as a crew or no?
I think so. I think
'Cause
so.
my
It
little
doesn't
meter
really
just keeps
matter
going
too
up
much
anyways.
for ducks, I think. Any of the evil roles can pretty much see them most of the time, and most of
I
them
couldn't
require
until it
you
was
to be corrupted
nighttime.
for skills. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well
was
in that
neat.
case, I think it's probably fine though. I mean, it's only gonna just let people think that you're less
they're
suspicious
invisible.
because be like, oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
In the day, they're invisible.
Just yeah, yeah.
I guess we can, if you want to get big brain, you can try to figure out where they spawn and if they're consistent in where they spawn.
That is
I
possible.
saw them all the time.
I think that would be
It was
hard
pretty,
to do though.
They were pretty much in just like every walkway, like in doorways.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yeah, it was
And then
the
get
like
dropped
you
by
was-
certain roles too.
Yeah, I was seeing all of them, and it was pretty hard to avoid them if you couldn't see them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
100%.
No, accurate. The only way
That's
to
pretty
really
cool.
avoid it is by doing all the more tasks. All right, I'm ready whenever.
It's interesting. I quite like this corruption mode. Sheriff. I'm gonna find out who it is. I'm gonna kill them with my gun.
I'm bopping a mouse.
I just registered what Paisley said. I'm bopping a mouse. That's fantastic.
I want to do graffiti. I wish they.
Stopping a mouse.
No, I don't like it.
Okay. I don't like that Cake stood in the corner that I want to go in.
You just sneeze on me.
I didn't even go near you!
Away.
Do it properly. Okay, well, Paisley hasn't killed me, but there's a lot of people around. It's not Cake. I'm hoping it's not Hitachi. Again. Corruption thing. I don't want the corruption things, right?
Band click. And an object gets thrown at you, you pull up the shield. So that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get all the tomatoes on the wall. Does that make sense?
Amazing. Love it.
Nice.
I'm actually really glad you
That's
just said
great.
that because I struggled with that task.
What means for me?
Why are you following me?
Crap! I couldn't get to them fast enough. Saw them murder, but I didn't see who it was. They were right above me. I was in a task, and I saw the body, and then I saw the feet run away.
Where were you?
Wait.
Where's
You
the
saw
body?
the body and the feet?
I saw the body because I was doing the task. I was doing the where you fix the fence. So I was on the fence. I think.
Now I know
below
I saw
the,
Paisley.
Is that the?
It's probably not Paisley.
Church
Well,
thing?
someone was near me in the apothecary, so it wasn't them.
Oh, that was me.
I don't think it's
Okay, so I
SARS.
thought
Oh, wait, Paisley. Hold on.
Oh my
You've been
goodness.
partied. You've been partied. Who have you been around the most? Okay, because the last person I
Sar.
saw around
saw-
you, aside from myself, was Sar. Yeah,
Yes.
Sar was also talking about that other task.
And then Fallen. And then now, yeah, easy.
And now
So
Fallen is dead.
Right.
So Shelly's suspicious here.
Oh,
It was
What?
Shelly or
Maybe.
Silver.
Why am I
think,
Oh, wait.
based on the
Hold
outfits.
up.
I think
Wait, no,
it's-
sorry. It's not you, Paisley. It's Katashi. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Start with me?
Who have you been around, Katashi? You're the one who's partied.
Maybe. Wait,
Oh.
she partied.
You're like you have a squeaky
you
voice.
sound like
You have a
you're on
squeaky
helium.
voice.
I don't know about this. Lady or Shelly, I think.
turned my humidifier when I got home last night.
Lady or Shelly.
I'm filling up my
Ah.
cup. Fun little mini games.
Oop, I didn't mean to click on that. Wait, dude. Oh, I love when people get partied. It's the funniest thing.
Hello. Oh, there's a task over here too. I see. I was like, where's this task?
Hello.
What in the world?
Think.
Hi.
Well,
Just happened.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did
There's
it
one
again.
who's a task with you. Okay, okay. So Chelly was the
It
party.
was Silver. It was Silver.
Well, I was a crow in terms of the corruption. but-
Yeah, I was
Shelly
the-
was
I
a
was
bad
the drop-
one.
Shelly
Shelly
was
murdering
the-
everyone.
I'm
That's
just
the
an advanced
problem.
pigeon.
Is if I had have gone on a murdering spree like I wanted to, I'd have gotten voted out.
Yeah, no, Shelly murdered me in front of Cake, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, I couldn't see the whole
body, yeah.
person running away because it was on the other side of the fence. So I saw,
that makes sense.
I was Avenger, so I could have murdered them, but I couldn't get to them
Oh,
fast enough because the fence wall was between us. So
yeah,
there.
Yeah,
that was a ballsy
I'm
kill.
glad I didn't say anything then. I just kept running.
It's alright. Lessons were learned.
I am loving. I can target non-ducks to increase their voting power. Catastrophic. Okay. I can target non-ducks to increase their voting power. What does that mean? I can. Oh, so if I get someone on my side, I can increase their voting power. Hello.
Sarah? Hello? Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. Wait, do I want to walk over the corruption-y things? I can't remember if I want to walk over them or not. Gosh, I can't find anyone to kill. How am I supposed to kill people with no one around?
Dang, you only can do 3 at a time. Or 1 by 1, you gotta wait for it. Darn it.
I can't remember if I
have a
want to be walking over those things or not. They're like pretty solidly grouped up.
That might be a thing.
They're grouped up as well.
Mice have tentacle mouths. Oh, you look like me.
Huh?
Look like me.
Hello?
Hello. I just found it up like around the apothecary outside. I don't know. Maybe it happened in the night or something.
Like 5 of us were all just in the main chapel.
Yeah.
I have another thing I would just like to say. There is a possibility. There's a possibility that Sar may be our duck.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I have reason to believe this.
What reason?
The reason is I've been exploring a lot of people so far, and unless there was a particularly good reason, I noted. You know what? I'm gonna ask you something.
Uh-huh.
Can you see all of us?
What do you mean?
Like, can you see the geese?
Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Sar is fully corrupted. I happen to know who is corrupted and who is not.
Oh.
There's a lot of us voting. Oh my gosh. That's getting more intense every vote I saw.
I don't understand.
That is Akashia vibes. I don't know if they're Canadian and doesn't say anything or.
Okay, I will explain. So I had a role called Inquisitor, and what Inquisitor does is that if there are any ducks, like I said before we started this, they will immediately be fully corrupted to the Inquisitor role. Anyone else, unless they have gained a lot of corruption, will show up with angel wings. So you showed up with fully corrupted sigils instead of the angel wings, and everyone else that I had scanned showed up with angel wings, which is how I got to that suspicion.
Damn.
And then when the rest of us were all in a big group and there was a dead person, I was like,
Tashi, were you Canadian? Didn't tell anyone?
No, I just I just died.
Fair.
I
I love that. I just died.
I didn't get to do
But yeah,
anything.
so
Oh,
if
I was
you get-
astral.
If you get Inquisitor, that's what you can do. So like I had said at the very start, if you have Inquisitor, there's like a very, very long cooldown on it, but you can go up to pretty much anyone. You can click on them with your ability, and it will give you either a corrupted sort of stone, or it'll give you like, you know, an angel sort of sight. It'll tell you whether or not they've been good or bad. Now, it's... with the caveat that, again, if people have been doing this long enough, there's a chance that people will have just gotten corrupted. But if there are other bits of evidence around it. Sorry?
I was going to say later in the game, it's not really as useful anymore.
Exactly, yeah. But early on.
Okay,
Well,
I
that's
have
a very interesting mechanic to know.
I have a question. So you asked me if I could see all the geese.
Yes. So, as a duck, you won't be, even if you are fully corrupted to the Inquisitor, you won't be corrupted in your personal game unless you have picked up the corrupt items. So on your screen, it'll show you as normal, and therefore you'll see us like we are now in our geese outfits. But if you were fully corrupted, whether you are a duck or a goose or anything else, you will see people like monsters. That's what.
Oh, I see. So
Yes,
that's why
all
you
the
asked
time,
me,
yeah.
because I did see you as geese, and if I had answered yes, you'd be like, okay,
Yes.
yep, you're corrupted.
Yeah.
I see.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool.
Because if you had not been a duck, if you had been a goose and you were seeing people as monsters, then I would have reason to second guess.
Got it. Good to know.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
last
No
round when
worries.
I was murdering people, does the duck only ever see people when they're monsters with their names? Like, do regular people
Yes,
not see
only
names?
the ducks see that. Everyone else sees no name tags, and that's why they'll all go around asking confused, like, "Who are you? How are you here?"
Okay. Because there was
And
a
you can
moment where
identify
I was
who's
like,
who,
oh,
remember what they have in the monsters.
Yeah, never
Right,
say their
or
name
like-
and when it's nighttime, because then they'll know that you can see them.
Yeah, no, they'll immediately
yes,
know.
okay. Okay, cool.
You can only tell by
Well,
voice, or if you
I
already
definitely
know
almost
who
did that.
someone was.
Yes.
Yeah.
I say hi to
All right,
everyone
I'm
I
ready.
pass. If I don't say hi, there's something suspicious going on.
That's.
I am loving this game mode. Very fun. Ooh, I can track one player. Whom? Who should track? I'll just track Shelly. I'll know if Shelly's dead. Hello.
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 Hi, Star.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I've got to stack them? Cool. That's kind of easy, actually.
You got it.
I said hi.
So,
I love this.
you're not a duck.
Hello?
Thank you.
Yay! Okay, so I was serial killer and you were my target and I was hunting you down and then Lady ate me. So now I feel like we're together and I feel better about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Going around now.
Oh, lady, can you go check on Shelly for me? I was stalking her.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
No! No!
Welcome in, Shelly. How you doing?
Thank you.
I told Lady to go get Sar, and Sar told Lady to go get you, so I guess now all that's left is everyone else.
Damn it!
Yeah, do it. Yeah. Do it.
Hello.
And do it.
Hi, Silver.
I had a feeling that lady was not suspicious. I mean, rather was suspicious, not suspicious. Absolutely suspicious.
Well, there's 4 of us in here now, and we're having a great
Oh
time.
God. Oh no.
We got a little party
Can you
going
go
on
get
in
Fallen
here.
next?
You know what? Someone needs to do something about that, and I'm really hoping that they do. I don't tend to do well with stomach acid. All right, I'm not good with it. It hurts.
It's so nice in
Burns a
here.
little.
It's comforting.
I'm in so much pain.
But you never
in
have
this
to be
stomach
alone
acid.
again. So comforting.
Oh, yes, get Fallen.
Hey, kitten, can you get off?
Hello.
Hello.
Is that 5 of us in here now?
You're here.
I think so. I think
Lady?
so. Yeah, Lady is the
Lady's
pelican.
Dang, I should have just hit my button. I should have just known.
You should. You should have.
What
I
were
wish
you?
you
What,
had.
you got a
I'm
puke
sheriff.
button?
I'm
Oh,
sheriff.
sweet.
Yeah.
I was about to serial killer Char, but or
that's
Sar,
fine.
and then
That's good to know.
Lady ate me, and then yeah.
So
no, this has been fun.
I was stalking
get
Shelly
rid
and
of
then I got
got
eaten.
you.
I don't think anything's gonna happen. This is gonna be great.
Dang it, I'm so sad. I don't want to get trigger happen.
You got every
That was
single
a good
person in your
game.
gym. That was so good. Well done, lady. Well done.
Yeah.
So good.
It's been a while since I was. Why can I not talk?
Pelican that's fun. That's a fun one. I like that one.
Yeah.
Good
Well done.
pelican run, honestly.
It was
Good
a
job, good
while
job.
since I'd been pelican.
I
That's fair.
like
You did good.
being I like being inside of pelicans.
It's fun.
Well,
That was a fun time.
Who did I
with the
kill?
Pelicans.
No comment.
Me.
Oh, Cake, you
It
were
was
the
so
bad
good.
one? Dang it.
wait, Cake? No,
No.
wait, was Cake bad?
Oh.
No, I
No,
was
it
bad.
wasn't, but
No,
was it
I
not
thought
the pelican?
Katashi was.
No.
When it got down to where it said kill the pelican or finish your tasks, somebody was like running away from me and not talking, and I killed them, but I don't know who it was.
It was me. It was me.
Oh,
you killed Beasley?
I don't know.
Oh, no!
It was funny. I don't even remember what my role was. I think it was a
that's really
stalker.
funny.
Oh, you
I
were
was just
Avenger.
hiding up in the apothecary.
Anything for me.
Stalker's a good role. Oh no. Despite the
understand
name,
use
it's
it.
good. Oh,
Maybe
like the
she
stalker,
was
what you want to
stalker
do
person.
is you have like a period where you can hit spacebar on someone and you can stalk them through the map. So like you'll always know where they are unless they get killed, in which case you can say like,
Yeah.
You're
oh,
trying
you know,
to
like
focus.
that person's been killed,
Well,
or
it's an arrow.
if you think there's going to be an arrow around them at all times, except if they die, or
I'm
you
not near
know,
them, though?
if they get swallowed by a
Oh, it'll
pelican,
be all over
then
the map.
yeah, you
You'll
can
see
follow them
places.
straight to
It's
the
I
just
was,
person and you'll know it wasn't.
yeah. I was stalking
There's
Shelly,
a quest. If
and then
you have a quest and it has an arrow pointing to the quest, same thing.
Yes.
It just points to the person.
Yeah,
you're
it's just
stalking.
like that. But yeah,
That'll
with
look
the
better.
stalker thing,
like that.
you can also use it either to keep an eye on people that you want to keep alive, or people that you're suspicious of. So let's say you stalk someone you think is the killer, and then they say, "Oh, I was on this opposite side of the map," and you're like, "I know you weren't, because I saw an
Oh,
arrow
I have
right
a
below me."
question.
Oh,
If a stalker
yeah.
is following someone and they get eaten by a pelican, do they still see where that person is?
No.
I believe
No.
so. I don't know.
Because they haven't
No, I don't
died
think
yet.
so.
no, I got eaten. I was stalking
feel-
Shelly, and then I couldn't see where Shelly was anymore.
Well, what
I was gonna
what
say,
if
like,
it's
I
the other way
feel like
around?
it's
I feel like it would be cheating if you could, because you would know they're in the pelican's body.
well,
That
like
does
I
sound
said,
really-
when
I think unless it is
your
Pelican,
stalker
so.
role like dissipates, like it disappears, right? So that would be like an indicator that they're missing, which I feel like in general is helpful. If you don't find their body anywhere, obviously you'll know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that to find Sar's body once, which was very helpful. But yeah, no, I like Stalker. I really like
Yeah.
Pelican.
It was fun.
I haven't gotten to use Serial Killer yet. I was gonna go kill Sar and then.
Love that. I was gonna go kill Sar, but I had to
It's
change my heart.
fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, got a bit sidetracked and then told someone else to get Sar.
It's not my fault. Lady got hungry.
it's
Ready to
Funny
go?
because I am actually.
Oh, I just cut her off. Oh. I feel bad. Okay. I don't want to get eaten. Not getting eaten by a pelican this time. I don't like that Silver, like, paused on me.
Oh, rude.
Could be the pigeon.
Hello, Sar.
Hi. Why did you linger on me for a sec? It was kind of weird.
Linger?
You
I'm
just
doing
like stopped for a
task.
second.
I haven't. What? You
When
just came from up there.
You ran past me earlier. Yeah, you ran past me and you just kind of like stopped for a second. Not
I don't know.
pigeoning or anything,
I
are you?
honestly, I'll be honest. I'm done that.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Lady's hiding in the corner up there. That's kind of weird. Like, that was fallen.
Hello?
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 Hi? Are you okay?
Okay, you're not talking. I was like, wait, yeah. I was like, you just walked by me and didn't say anything.
Found body in the top of the plaza. I did not see anyone around.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to Fallen, so.
I know Sar's close by me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just found
Yeah, I've
Sar.
seen Sar
That
and
were
Cake.
just in the apothecary, but I don't know who they were.
Cake was last mending a fence just below the chapel with me. The last time I saw Sar was in the hospital area. I saw a few other people in the monster
I
form,
saw
but that's about
Sar
it.
just now. I was confirming monster form, and they were by the lock with me.
Fair.
But that's all I know.
Yeah,
I just found Shelly, but I don't know where we were.
You don't know how
I did
long
2
this body has
tasks
been
in the
dead is the
chapel,
issues.
then I went up.
Okay.
I think I entered there before y'all saw though.
I'm pretty sure this body's fairly new, because when I was in here not too long before, there was no body.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
And where did you say it was again?
Then.
Top of the plaza.
The top of the plaza, okay.
Okay.
But Sar works fast. I don't think it's Sar.
I would like to know why
are you voting
Paisley
for
and Cake are
me?
suspicious. Who?
Well,
Oh, I'll.
I would understand that.
I was like, I
Chance
don't know.
votes?
Ah, Goose Raid incoming. That's amazing. How is it going, guys? Thank you.
I don't like people
Like
with...
Cal May.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Dang it!
Oh, you were not
I
a
think
good
that's the
bean.
command.
How dare
I
you?
was not
lie
a
to
good
me?
kid. It's so hard with the task.
How
we
dare
probably
you
need
lie
to
to
increase the
me?
Thank
task,
you for
'cause
reading in. I really
it's
appreciate
hard.
it. Hi,
Those tasks
guys.
are very easy to get to.
Yeah, I think that like tasks
Maybe
need to be
smaller map.
increased. 'cause-
Yeah. Well, no, it's more tasks. We can
How
do more
was
tasks.
how was your stream? Was it?
Yeah, because I literally my
Make it more
cooldown was
clear.
only
I'm
for
gonna
one
assume
person,
Goose
so
Goose
there's
Duck.
no way I would have been able to kill
Yeah,
everyone
Goose Goose
with that
Duck.
task.
Fantastic.
Fair, fair.
Brilliant.
Well,
Thank you for
sorry,
shouting
I
out,
had
Kissy.
to. So
How was
let's
it?
a funny story. Esper, what you do is you get into their head and you can talk to them, but no one else can hear you that person for like 5 seconds before you just drop dead.
Were you gonna
And
kill
so I
me?
was
That's
just
all I want to
sitting-
know.
No, it didn't kill you. But I killed Katashi.
You
I
were
was
gonna kill me,
talking to
okay.
them. No, I was just talking to Katashi for a little bit in their head, and they could not find me, and then they just dropped it.
That was great. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I was going pretty well.
You're like,
We're trying
hey,
out
hey,
the
Katashi, hey, and I'm like, oh, Fallen's here. Where's
corruption mode.
Fallen? That's so nice.
Esper is so much fun because you can just kill people right in the middle of groups, and no one will ever know.
Yeah, it is pretty deadly. Yeah, we're trying out corruption mode. We've got a few people
Fine, my
who
bad,
haven't really
whatever.
like played much before.
I'd say we have,
So we're just kind
a
of getting to know the
distraction
game, learning
chat.
it. I've never tried corruption mode, so we're
Oh, I don't have the chat boat up, so that way I'm not cheating. I don't know.
I peeked over as we finished.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that. Corruption's good for advanced gameplay. Classic is classic. Yeah, yeah. So we did a few like draft games. We did a couple classic games, and we've moved on to corruption now. We're having a lot of fun with it.
All right, what's the plan? What's the plan? What are we doing?
We're just waiting on Kate. Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's go.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, did you increase the task?
The game is indeed done.
It was.
Yes.
Let me double check.
Wait, are we doing draft mode or are we doing?
No, the scratch is still. I was just having her increase the task.
I don't know if I can
okay,
increase it
fair.
much more because it is on extra large right now.
Oh, okay. I
Well, we're
guess
just doing really
We're
good
just
on
really
the
good
task,
at
guys.
tasks.
That's what that means exactly. We're the best task.
Yeah.
We hit our goal. We hit our goal.
We hit the
There you
goal.
go.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Thank
my
you for the
god.
amazing
We did?
donation. We hit our goal. Let's go.
I completely missed that. I am so sorry.
Ooh,
Thank you so much. That's so
Guys, it's only
exciting.
June 3rd.
Wow, phenomenal.
We're doing this charity all month.
We are doing this charity all month. I can't believe that we've hit our goal. Well done. Thank you
Fantastic.
guys. That's awesome.
This is actually my last round. That cosmetic.
You all good, Shelly?
Thank you very
That's
much.
fair. Shelly's
Some
gonna
fun games all
just
the
wreck
same.
everyone.
And you have in
Oh,
fact
God.
not been the killer every single time. So you know what? I'm
It's
proud
true.
of
Oh
you.
yeah, well now we'll see.
Well, she knows she was before, but not every single time.
Good to go.
I'm
good.
ready.
Okay. We're gonna do another round. And then I think Shelly said that they have to go after that, but that's okay. Oh, okay. This is fine because I've never been
Hello.
very good at venting. Hello.
I don't know if you want an autograph. I'm pretty famous.
No.
Saying,
No.
uh,
No. 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 No.
No,
Leave me
no.
alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone.
Oh, fun.
What? Do nothing to you.
Hi.
As long as you know Duck and Geese both can be corrupted. Yes. Yes. We Silver gave us like a really good useful introduction to the game and like how to play corruption mode. Where are the
Don't eat me. Don't murder me.
I'm not gonna eat you. Don't be silly. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, L&D? I don't know if I don't know if I did it. I'm not very good at being a duck, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm pretty bad at it. Mice. Come on, just whack it. Whack it. Whack. Whack.
Oh, okay. Hi, Star.
Hi, guys.
Hey, friend.
Paisley,
Wait,
I need to be by someone from.
will you say something about Paisley?
I'm saying
Well-
that I need help. I need help.
Try to follow. I'm just not sure where I need to go right now.
Kissy! Oh, Kissy's the best, isn't she? Should we... Oh, yeah, I literally just found the body, like the top left of Crime Alley. I don't know. I didn't really see anyone around. I just ran past someone, I can't
We
remember
just
who I
left
ran
you.
past. Yeah.
I'm over in the hospital.
Wait, did you leave them alive together? Is what you're saying, Paisley, or were Shelly alive?
I didn't see Shelly at all, actually.
Oh,
I haven't seen Shelly in quite
Yeah,
a
the
while.
last two people
so-
that I
to my
saw were
understanding.
Paisley and Sar, and I trust Paisley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
Paisley
was-
and Silva
and
were
then-
hanging out together. I trust them.
I think
I
when
haven't seen
I
anything
was
that seems suspicious at this
crossing
point.
the chapel, I heard Paisley and Silver talking, but I went.
Was
Thank
trying to
you,
do the bucket
LND.
thing, and I give up on it.
I'm by the hospital now.
Oh,
It makes
was
no
hard to
sense to
pull.
me.
It's
You
hard,
push it,
yeah.
and then you have to
It-
swing left and right to make sure you avoid the sides, don't get hit.
oh, I haven't even had to
So-
do that at all. I just like hold my mouse pretty much. I just shift the angle of the mouse. I just move it side
How
to
do I do
side. That's it. I've never
I
swung
keep
it.
on-
I didn't know you
I
could
don't know
swing
what I'm
it.
hitting, but I'm just not hit. I'm hitting something. I don't know.
It's probably
Yeah,
it's
there's
pretty
not a
dark.
lot
So
of
it's probably a
contrast.
vision related
Yeah, so
thing.
I think it's a bit of a dark map or area to like have to look at.
That
top
sounds
is
like a
brighter.
complaint. Wait. Hold on. Why is it? Why does it keep saying me?
Corruption, it said.
Oh.
Yeah, you could.
What?
you can corruption
Again.
once
Oh,
per round.
man.
I was right. Sorry.
I just
I got
I got
Yeah.
confused by something that was happening in chat and then
You guys
suddenly
are-
You're all good.
And they also changed how you play corruption now.
So, Seamstress, Katashi, so you know, I guess you go and do it once per round, compare corruption between two people, I'm assuming?
Oh,
I think
I think
so.
I wasted
I
it on
haven't-
you, but I couldn't figure out how to
Huh.
reactivate it.
Yeah, so
Is
just
Wait,
this
wait,
the
wait.
one
Reactivate
corruption
what? The
once per
investigative role
round.
or seamstress?
Oh, seamstress.
Seamstress.
I
We
had
couldn't figure
seamstress
it
last
out.
round and I didn't use it at all. So I think it's a new role. I'm not aware of its mechanics yet.
It is.
Yeah,
new,
I don't
but
really
the
get how
newest one
seamstress
added.
works. I got it once
that makes
very early
sense.
on.
Okay.
Got you.
Very
That is totally
Oh,
fine.
Shelly, you had to head out, right? Did I
Yeah,
understand that
yeah,
correctly?
Yeah.
Well, thank you so
Okay.
much for
Thank
the
you for
game.
hanging
It was
out with
a ton of
us.
fun.
Yes, it was fun.
Fun
I
playing.
love this game. So you guys have fun.
Yeah, so much
Yeah,
fun.
thanks for playing with us.
I hope we can play again very soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
If
There are a
any
few
other
more links, by
Everbright
the way, for the
friends want to
Blood
join
Heathen
us,
Classic, and it says
the
remove
code
high
is in
priest,
LFG. You're totally welcome to
Initiate, I
join.
think it says Inquisitor, Demon Hunter, Saint, and Crow roles. And then the day-night cycle, players are no longer viewed as demons at night, but the town will still transform.
Yeah,
that's
that
for
makes
the
sense.
not
I thought
everyone.
so when we
Yeah.
were in the initial one. I
What
could
does
see
the
Colin.
Saint
Silver and I
roll
were just
do?
saying. The what role?
Which role?
Saint roll. 'Cause
Saint.
It says you're not
Yo-
affected by corruption, but.
So you
what?
still turn a monster at night, but like you know when you run over those invisible things, and normally if you run over enough of them, you will turn in a monster no matter what, even if it's day or night.
Yes.
That doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
Oh, you can be a
Yes.
monster in the daytime?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes,
if you
yes,
run
you
over enough
can.
of those
I
corruption.
mean, people won't see you as a monster. They'll see you as a goose so long as they're not fully corrupted. But you'll see everyone else's monsters if you are fully corrupted.
and you have to do tasks to get
Oh.
rid of it.
Neat. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
I feel
Yeah.
like I barely
Paisley,
had a
whenever you're
grasp
ready.
on the basics of this game, and then adding in this corruption thing is just like making it a whole new game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It
That's fair.
does.
That's what it says for the
That's my thanks.
experience for the corruption.
Yeah.
Seamstress
It
uses
is
the
a lot
ability
It's a
on
fun
3
game
different
mode, though,
people.
when you get
and
used
it
to
compares
it,
their
it's
corruption level.
pretty
Means
silly. Especially, my favorite part is honestly just running around lost. You know,
Experience
like
different
who are
corruption
you?
levels.
Who are you?
It's the same
See,
corruption.
just-
so we have
I
here
like it.
Seamstress. You can use the
Yeah.
ability on 3 different people, and it compares their corruption
Oh, okay.
level. X means different corruption levels, and equal is same corruption level.
They've
And
just
they-
corrected
clarification,
to
2, not 3.
Yeah, 2, not 3. So 2 different people, you can see if they've got different or the same, which I guess could help you
Well,
narrow
I think,
things down.
I think my issue was so
Mm-hmm.
I hit the button to do it when Fallen was next to me just so I could see what it looked like, but when it showed me the result, I wasn't looking at that part of the screen, so I didn't see it. And then I couldn't get it back.
Oh.
It was pretty
But-
quick.
But I think it's kind of useless. We only have one duck rule because I mean I feel like you would just use that to
True.
compare a duck to someone else, and no one's
I
gonna
mean,
have the same
maybe. I don't
corruption.
know.
Well, I
you
think
have
you
to
could
do
use
more
it to narrow
practice with
people
it.
down, because like if you
Probably.
get a goose and a duck and they have different corruption levels, then you know that one of them might be the duck.
Exactly.
One of those is a duck.
That's kind of what I was
in
hoping
an
for.
ideal
Well,
circumstance, at least, yeah.
But my issue is if I run over a whole bunch of corruption things and someone else innocent that doesn't, then I'll be more corrupted to them. And it'll be different.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it early on to check people.
We got it.
Huh?
Oh my god, I love it.
Lady's just confused.
Wait. Paisley, do you also have one?
Yes!
Oh, amazing.
I have.
Fallen, you have
the
a
box had 2
deadly
is the
part.
means your OG.
Yep, I sure do.
Yep,
I sure
Fallen
do.
is aware.
I sure do. Yep. Can we talk about it or?
Do they not do the heart ones anymore?
Oh, they
no,
do.
I mean they're giving heart ones. It's just Fallen chose violence
I
and chose a deadly
refuse.
part.
I always choose
Oh, I
violence.
see.
Are we ready to go?
Because some things
or
were
are
like
we
only a
waiting?
certain
ready.
time or time limited, so I was curious.
Oh, yes. I get to have fun. I love being the pelican. I want people in my belly to talk to me. Just gotta find someone who's like alone and not around other people. Get them in my belly.
Funny is this says I can still use my ability, but I can't.
Hi, Dashi. Hi, Sar.
Get silver,
Hi.
get silver. Silver girl.
I hate the cooldown of these things. There we go.
I knew you were coming after me. I knew. And I made one wrong move. Darn you. How rude. How dare. Okay, you know what? I don't do well in the stomach acid. I would suggest that you regurgitate me, spit me out, and probably the rest of these people, honestly. But especially me, because I will be so annoying
when
as
was
I
eating,
slowly
I had,
disintegrate.
lots of spice.
I will cause unknown levels of pain just with how acidic I
So
will
much
become.
indigestion.
I will, yes, so much indigestion. You do not want that, so you should definitely find a way to spit us up. You know, just turn yourself into some kind of killer
hush.
goose or killer duck. Either way, you know, just do
Hi.
that. I would highly suggest it for your general health.
Hi.
Fallen, please.
Hi.
Paisley, please. Someone save. Save us.
Someone shoot.
Shoot. Yeah. Pelican. Cake.
Shoot.
Cake.
Shoot.
No. Here are our thoughts from inside the stomach. Please.
God, they're all too close together.
Please. Oh, gosh. No. Fallen high.
I didn't know how to. The thing wouldn't light.
You have to click it.
Fallen, what you want to? You have to like hold it over the area.
Yeah, I
for a
was like, I
while.
was clicking it and doing all that stuff.
I
Okay.
was clicking the right button.
I know, I
Yeah,
was
just
clicking
pick
it,
them
why
up,
is it
hold
working?
them next to the light, and that's pretty much it. Eventually, it'll light itself. But we gotta continue trying to ignore Sar here, okay? Because we need to be spit up. We need or make Sar laugh. One of the two. So Sar, I mean not
We
Sar.
need to-
Fallen.
Ooh.
Let's just have a lot
Can
of
we have some good
conversations and not
puns?
stop talking. Let's not stop talking, because if we don't stop talking, then people will be distracted and won't be able to follow good conversations. Everyone,
I thought we were
start
talking
talking about
dad
your
jokes.
favorite
We just
childhood
talk
memories.
so loud. Oh,
Go
we're
away.
getting company soon.
Go away now.
Favorite
Hi.
gold.
Hi. Hey, Kate. You want to mom voice Sar? You want to mom voice Sar? You can practice that.
Tell her to drop us right now. Drop us.
Spit us out right now, or so help me, sir. I'll never get to stream here again. Ooh, drop us right this instant.
Dang it! I wish it was I was corrupted because I was demon whatever, so I could have killed corrupted. As a good
You're
rule.
making
It's a weird
Rekka
sheriff
sad.
role.
You're making Rekka sad.
I can't find.
Star. Have you considered just dropping us?
You're corrupting that uniform.
Oh, shush.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Congrats on your Pelican win. Is this the second Pelican win I've seen?
I didn't realize I was supposed to kill
were in
people. I
that
thought I was
tummy?
supposed to look for dead bodies. I feel so silly.
No, for the Pelican.
you mixed it
when
up with
it's
Mortician?
only- When the Pelican is the last one alive, you get to kill him.
I really genuinely thought like, oh, you can investigate like with your little. I was like, I don't know what the role was. I thought it was you find the body, but you kill, and then I do something with the body as like a cultist or something.
Oh yeah, you could drag him and hide him and stuff.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I
Which
missed
were
such a
you?
great opportunity.
Yeah.
You were the one
Also,
who
Alright, I have to go, guys. Thanks for the games.
No,
Thank you.
Thanks for playing.
We had fun.
Enjoy the rest of your day, Cake. Take
Yeah.
care.
I can't tell you
trying to
how
find- I'm
much I
trying to
love
look
being
at
a pelican. It's so much fun.
It's so good. It's so good.
Peter Pelican, yeah.
Especially when everyone starts yelling at you.
Boys.
Yeah, how many people did you eat?
I
Three.
think
A lot.
yeah, it was a lot.
At
I
least
think
Maybe? Yeah.
definitely at least 4.
Oh, four.
I thought
Yes,
Paisley
4
killed
kids.
me because I thought.
Oh
Paisley
yeah,
killed
I
me
want
because
one of
she
the
thought
pride shirts,
I
but I
was, like,
don't quite
I
have
was a
enough for it
pelican.
yet.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
was
gonna-
just
I'm
reading
gonna
my
try
task.
get
I'm like,
one.
oh, kill a pelican. I'm like, oh, there's a pelican, and then I got murdered.
Yeah.
I was a killer, and I genuinely thought, and I was like, oh no, and I was like, oop, I better go find the pelican now.
You guys, I was watching you. You were literally on opposite sides of the map, just running around in circles. Just, like,
Oh, I was
never
trying to
interacting
find
with each
you.
We
other.
were all just yelling our hearts out, just hoping, praying, just wishing on a star.
That's good.
Someone got a duck, a goose, anything. Just kill the pelican.
I was a
Didn't happen.
stalker, and the first person I ran into is usually who I stalk. So I was like, oh, Paisley's here. I'll stalk Paisley, and then I'll know if if they die or whatever. But then there were no bodies, and also they never died.
Aw. It's
So
okay.
sad.
It's okay.
Next
I'm
time.
ready for the next round.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna suspect me twice. Oh, are you ready for this? I'm ready for this. They're never gonna suspect me twice. I just.
Hi, Sar.
Need someone to eat. Nom 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 nom.
Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, Sar, twice? Twice? I've been trying to hit the play button from inside that.
Here we go.
Gosh darn it!
Just got 2 of us!
How does this keep on happening? I keep being like, there's a little something suspicious about Sar there, and every time I have no ability to defend myself. I'm so sad. This is the third pelican. The third time. Okay, someone better kill you this time, okay? I need vengeance.
One killing roll has already been
Fallen,
eaten.
no, don't you dare, you Fallen. Don't
Sar,
you dare.
you
repeat
okay?
the cycle.
Follow me
I
off
will
the
not
coast,
accept that. I
Sar.
will.
Oh!
Oh shit!
No, come on,
No,
someone.
no. Go
I
away,
knew
go
Sar
away,
was
go away,
being
go away,
weird.
go away. Leave me
Too
alone.
weird.
Yep.
There's no way you're a
Yep.
pelican again.
Oh, I just have those slips, you know. I run into the wrong wall, and it's over. It's done. It's all over. I need the ability to defend myself. We need more defenders.
I don't understand my role.
Yeah.
And world and
I'm
oh
a demon
no
hunter, I don't understand. I can't kill
Paisley,
as long as I can.
no Paisley, please.
I don't understand this.
Can
Oh,
no one
you're not a
kill?
demon.
I'm assuming no one could kill.
I think not. Oh, Paisley,
I
hi.
thought
At least one
thought it
killing
was
roll
one
has been
else.
eaten.
No, no, leave me alone.
Katashi is definitely not a killer.
I don't know you.
Yeah, if you're a demon hunter, you can only you have to be corrupted to kill.
Yeah, you have to fully corrupt yourself before you can kill. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll want
Look,
to
I'm never gonna
run
stop
into
running.
as many corrupted things as possible.
How are
I don't blame
God
you.
damn
You know what? I would have run away. To
Sorry, you're
protection
so
if I
lucky I
were
couldn't
you.
kill you.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
I'm
you
on the
acted
same boat.
so sus.
Suddenly, Fallen's voice stopped, and I turn around, and Sar's there, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah, Sar doesn't
Yeah.
say hi to you. When you say hi, then Sar is bad. That's why. If Sar doesn't speak to you, then Sar is bad.
See, my thing is just that when Sar starts stalking me around the map, I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah, like I'm being full on chased. I'm like, I'm good. No, thank you.
It's just one slip, one bad corner, and it's all over. And I'm in the pelican's belly again. I was crying a little bit because you know, Sar ate me, and then immediately went for you again, Fallen, which is exactly the pattern that keeps on happening. And
I also I got lady first both times. I felt a little bit bad for that.
Happening. I don't like your pattern.
I just happened to run into you in that order. It's really weird.
It's good. Very important. Pride eyes.
Right.
I really want the pride eyes.
You know, it's the pelican eating habit. It's the best diet for a pelican. You gotta have a lady, and then you have a little bit of silver, and then you have profit, and then wash it down with either a panda or a kitten.
No, thank you.
The good news is there's no way I'm going to be a pelican 3 times in a row.
Oh my god, there's the shirt.
Yeah,
No
sure.
idea.
Just give people hairballs.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
I have also seen these things. I'm ready.
Sorry, if you don't.
This is going to be... Oh man, I was really hoping for a pelican again. Oh well. They're not going to believe me if I tell them I'm not a pelican. And for good reason. I'm a really good pelican. Pull them tight and nice. Hi, Silva.
Hi.
If it helps, I haven't eaten any ladies today. Nice. Oh, hey! Hi, Wolfen. How's it going? I'm gonna do a quick. Doesn't the pelican just run up to someone shouting, I'm the pelican, and eat them? I mean, that's basically what I did in the last 2 rounds. I started chasing them around and they were like, oh god, no, not again. But how's it going, Wolfen? Wait. Oh, that needs to be all purple. Oh no, I messed it up. Goose Goose Duck is going absolutely amazing. We're having tons of fun. I'm having tons of fun. I was the pelican twice in a row and caused a lot of chaos in doing that, which is great. Love it. Absolutely love it. What were you doing? I can't quite see. World of Warcraft! Was it the classic?
Wow, good job, Paisley. Well
Damn!
Wow. That was
I was so
bad.
confused by how Crow worked. So confused.
Oh yeah, you just have to infect people. It's like pigeon.
Yeah, it's like pigeon, except it's deadly once you've infected everyone. So instead of winning once you've
It also
infected
had
everyone
2
like a pigeon,
buttons and didn't explain what each one was.
Yeah,
so the
you
first
have
one
to
part
affect
is
people.
the corruption.
So was it
And
the
the
classic?
second one,
Wait,
the
should be
left
played a little
control
files changed to hardcore? Did a little
kill
Final
people, I
Fantasy.
believe.
Ah, fantastic! That sounds amazing.
I'm gonna be the
Also sounds
spectator.
like a
I
lot.
have
So if you
to
need to
just
read and
be-
run,
I
totally
Be
understand.
right back.
Same. I have
Also,
to
who was
do
the
a quick
spectator?
BB.
That's so neat.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Paisley,
have to
I
do
knew it was
PRB?
you because I immediately went corrupted, and I was like, it's Paisley. It's Paisley. Paisley
I don't
was here.
understand the corruption thing.
No, but Paisley,
I was
Paisley was
going on a
party.
murdering spree.
Lady was Crow. I was pretty sure
Yeah, I was
it
partying.
was between Paisley and Lady.
Thank you
though.
so much. I hope you have a
Well,
wonderful
lady was like, I can't
sorry,
trust
too
you. He's
late.
like, I see what you did, and I was like, I did it for science because I was like, I don't understand how this role works exactly yet. I'm like, we're partying. I'm like, where does the helium come into play? And then I tried to push like little left shift, and I didn't
Still can't
transfer.
afford
it
the
to
bright
use.
shift.
Yeah, it only works
Only
in
in
I
meeting.
want it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only
so
in the meeting.
cool.
Yeah, you have to call a meeting, otherwise you can't hear it. Yeah.
All right, I will be your bee.
Hey, Wolfen.
Okie dokes.
So I think we can't start until they return, if I'm not mistaken, unless we have
Yeah.
another player. Because we need.
Well, I could do a quick. I get ready up, but I'm gonna be AFK. I'll
Sure,
be like
that works.
3 minutes.
That works.
A good honor, don't kill.
I can also ask in
Oh my God,
chat
you wanna kill me? I love it.
if
Yes.
anyone would like to join.
Be
The code is in LFG
go.
in the EBGG Discord. Although Silver is telling me let's go, so we're gonna go. If you want to join in the next game, let me know. Or you don't have to let me know. Just like literally, literally just join the game when the lobby's open for the next one. Right. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? So how does this work? Don't. Edit. I'm assuming I've done something there. I don't know what left control does though. I don't wanna. Is it kind of similar to the pigeon roll? Maybe? Just try and kind of get everyone. I don't get how the door works.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, Silver, do you know how the door task works? I'm trying to ask a question.
I know how what works.
The door task! The one
Keep
up
your distance, keep your
here!
distance.
Look, okay, I'll keep my distance.
Keep
But the
distance.
door task, the
Okay,
one where
stay-
you have
stay
to
right
knock
there.
on the door.
Okay. Oh, yeah, so you just basically want to wait until... Hi,
Lady?
someone. You want to...
Was saying train.
No,
stay away.
Crow! No! Hold
What
up!
does that mean?
Hold up!
Wait, I have to kill everyone? Oh, I was getting answers! How do I kill everyone? I don't even know where everyone is. Where is everyone? Oh, I don't like this.
It
I
had been
I
there.
did
I do it? Did I do it?
You're like,
been
I'm staying away. I
there.
don't want to die. Kills.
Sorry, I would have called that bell if I had been able to.
I could've killed that chance.
I do
But also
genuinely
Silver
want
would
to
be
know
like,
how
"What
the
is
door
this?"
task works, though.
I mean, I would have reported immediately. That is true, Paisley. But
I'd be like, I'm a
I
sheriff.
immediately stalked Sar and then was staying away from her.
I mean, that's solid. I don't blame you. I don't
You've
blame
eaten
you
me
the slightest.
twice.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, okay. I want to ask though, were you legitimately asking me how to do that task? Were you just gonna
Yes,
keep me
yes,
around
I
long
was
enough?
legitimately
Okay.
asking, and then it just so happened that someone walked right over the top of me at that moment.
It was me, I think.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
so to answer that properly, now that I'm, you know, in the afterlife that is this world, basically whenever the little icons pop down, you want to wait. It's kind of like if you've ever done like Just Dance or anything similar to that, if you've ever seen any of those. Essentially you want to wait until they've gone into the box and then you click on the according side. That's how
Right.
it works.
Okay, I see. I was doing it all wrong.
Yeah. That's all good. I also did it wrong initially until I figured out what I was supposed to be doing. So I understand.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm ready whenever they're not gonna...
No, they're on a break, aren't they?
This is, wow.
So how's it going, guys?
It's going all right. You know, could be better, but I'm glad to be around all you lovely folks.
Amen.
I'm being stared at by a cat.
Oh.
The same one that was purring next to my bed when I woke up.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I love kitties. I'm allergic to them, but I love them.
I was actually so surprised to find her there because she hasn't willingly gotten up on the bed while I'm already on it since I brought the kittens home. So it's been over a year.
I had no idea how Crow works, by the way.
Wait, it's been over a year since who did the what?
Since my older cat would jump up on the bed with me.
Aw, that's so sweet.
She
That's
stopped
really
sleeping
sweet.
on the bed with me when I brought the kittens home. Kittens are now
That's
over a
fair,
year old.
That's fair. Oh, so she's just kind of
Oh
establishing.
no,
her
I'm on
ground,
top of the time.
basically,
Don't
is
worry.
what I'm hearing.
I think
I
she's
know I've
finally given
got
up on
not very long left because at
Oh.
12:30 I'm doing a different thing.
Fair.
So
Like,
I'm gonna play
fine, I
like
have to
1 or
deal
2
with
more
these
games, and then I'm gonna raid
Kittens
out.
can be hot.
We'll probably raid out to Silverlight
I
because
can
she's
kinda
hosting
deal with
her
my
community night
kitten
right now.
just jumping up on the back of my chair.
So it'll give everyone else a chance to
skipping
keep playing
things,
Goose
and
Goose
she'll be
Duck.
like, you know what? I need attention and I need it now. So I'm gonna make myself very readily available
Bok,
on
bok,
the back
bok.
of your chair or on your power button.
The kittens have been slowly destroying my chair.
Oh no! Yeah, no.
I
Yep,
need to
that's
either
kittens.
replace the chair or put some padded covers on everything.
Yeah, I think the covers is probably. You know what else
Because
I've been hearing?
They've
actually?
basically, it looks like they've chewed on it.
Oh no. I haven't had
Not
that much
clawed,
of an
shoot
issue,
it.
but that's yeah, that's even less ideal. I've heard,
back.
although if they're chewing it,
Welcome
this
back.
is not a good solution. I was gonna say I've heard that if you put tinfoil, this is not something I've ever really had to deal with before because I had really well-behaved cats previously in terms of scratching things. But one thing
lost
you
Katashi.
can do.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it does that when they stand still for too long.
Shall we wait for Katasha to get back, or do you want to play a game?
We play a game and they'll let us know when they want to pop back in.
Thankfully, I haven't had to use foil or the lemon methods because they don't chew on wires. Yeah.
Game. Game. Oh boy, never do well with the duck rolls. Visibility. Ah. Someone always catches me right as I'm going invisible. It's like absolutely terrible. Hi.
Hello.
Worked. Okay.
Hi guys.
Oh my god.
I'm not that bad, am I? There's a really long cooldown for those.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, this is... Hi. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I really wished I wouldn't. Like, I just want to be a goose. Want to have a good time. I want to do something nice. Oh man.
Wait, why am I?
Oh yeah, we're monsters right now.
I'm super corrupted, I guess.
We don't want to pick up. Yeah, we don't want to keep.
What's
picking those
happening?
up. You don't want to pick those up. If you run over those things, those are corruption. They'll make you more corrupted. They're invisible when they're.
No one's found Fallen's body yet. Always so sad, just Oh, I mean, that's kind of fair, given the multiple things that have happened. Whoa. Oh my god, dead body. I found the body in the chapel. I know Silver and Paisley were together, so I guess that just, like, leaves Lady. Has anyone seen Lady lately?
I've seen her a little bit, but
I've
pretty much
been with
about
Paisley
the same as Star.
the
I will
entire
say,
time. So.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Oh, it was Lady and Paisley together.
Paisley were together.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then that means
to me, Sar.
Silver. Right, yeah, okay. Sorry, my
No,
memory's
it's not
like
me.
really bad. I just
Silver
remember
and
seeing
Fallen
two people
were around
together.
us a fair bit, so I think
Yeah,
Paisley's
I've
gonna
been-
do voting.
Yeah.
Who, me?
I ran away from you for a reason, Sar. I'm just gonna say that.
No, you can't always assume it's me.
Look, you have. Been
How many
killing
times
me
could I
so
possibly be?
How many
You were
times
Pelican
indeed?
2 games in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah. I just want to be a goose.
And I'm also sus because I.
No. Well.
Well done.
I'm glad that worked out. That worked out for myself.
I'm just
Damn,
gonna
usually-
sus Sar from here on out, no matter what.
You know,
what's going on.
That's fair, that's fair.
Look,
And now Sar's just gonna be Dodo every round.
maybe.
I've had a couple really
Honestly,
good
for me,
Dodo
it's just
plays.
that Paisley and Lady were together for a while, and they seemed very peaceful. They seemed very chill. And I went to
I
go
don't even know
do a
what-
task, and I saw you come down and double back, and I was like, I need to leave. So I left, and I thought I would try to find Fallen, but I never found Fallen. And that meeting
Follow was dead in the chapel.
No one ever found me. I died in the very beginning,
Someone found
and no one ever found me.
Oh no, you got found. By your killer.
After a certain point, I was like, wow, no one's found Fallen. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and report that
Yeah,
body.
no.
See if I can frame
I
someone.
knew what Paisley was
no.
as soon as I heard the question at the start of the round. I'm like, well, then we're both geese, so we're just gonna stick together.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready. Let's do this.
It's Sar. It's Sar. Just so you know, it's Sar. It's already Sar. I'm already telling you, it's Sar.
And Gatashi's back. Okay, awesome. Let's go.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's go.
See, now this time I'm a goose. And they're not gonna believe me when I say I'm a goose. They're not gonna believe me, but I am. You're not gonna believe this. I'm a goose.
No.
Oh, man. Why do they all suspect me? Honestly, it's not like I do this all the time. I can be good sometimes. More mice. Ugh, I hate the mice ones. I'm not very good at those ones. No one's gonna believe me. This is terrible. It's like the Star Who Cried Wolf. Who was up there?
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hi.
Good.
No, I'm not talking. No, you stay with me.
What?
Stay far from me.
I'm not doing anything bad.
No, I don't trust you.
No one ever trusts me.
I'm a monster.
Who is that?
It's me! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello? Oh.
Wait,
Wait.
I found it? What did I find? Do we have a professional?
It must be if you don't.
I
to be fair, I was right next to you. I didn't see a body.
Yeah, it was you and
then
then someone
we
else.
probably do have a professional, yeah.
Well, someone got ordered in the plaza. I mean, it was Paisley. Paisley got murdered in the pause. I knew that. I don't know who did it.
Wait, who else was
I'm
at
just
at this
smacking
point we
things
can-
and running away from Star. That's it.
That's fair.
Did you say you're running away
Star
from
was coming
Star?
from the other way, though.
Yeah, I don't trust Star. I don't.
I don't
Star's
blame you,
tell me
Fawn. I would like to say that I trust Star, but I just have not had a chance to even trust Star once this whole time. So
Look, I get it, guys. I get it. I'm good this time, but I get it.
Yeah. I always get murdered
I
first.
swear
I
you've
just have to
told me
run
that
away.
before. I'll be honest, you've told me that before.
Let's go finish up some tasks. Rope down, rope across. Oop, I did it wrong. Rope across. Rope across. There we go. Wait, how do I? Oh, do I have to spin it loads to get it off? And then put the new one in. Okay. And then tighten it. I see! That's the first time I've done that one. Oh, I have to... There we go.
I don't know. Wait, Lady was just in here. Lady, you sneak.
Fallen was alive when I left the room.
Yeah.
I
that's
saw
true.
you, and I saw Fallen, I saw Silver, and all in the same area.
Saw Silver?
Yeah.
I did see
I didn't see
Lady,
Silver.
yeah.
I was on the other side of the wall, and I was watching you, and I saw you walking around.
I'm now
Fallen,
on the
but then you
north end of
left.
the chapel.
Yeah, I did just see you. I was trimming a hedge, but then I walked
was
back over
opening,
where Fallen was, and
opening
Fallen
the
was
box
not there
with the
anymore.
crowbar.
Oh my god, you bastards killed Fallen in the middle of a task? How rude.
That is incredibly rude.
It's probably Silver.
It's not me. I promise you it's not me. I would also like to point out that Sar has not spoken this entire time.
It wasn't me. I was just
no.
listening.
I'm staying away from Sar.
That was Fallen's advice, was stay away from Sar, so...
It's me. It was me.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't me.
Yeah,
Silver was trying to frame me last time.
It was also Lady.
I still am struggling with Crow.
That's the thing that clued me in. Silver was trying to frame me hard.
It's like a murderous pigeon.
Were you trying to infect Fallen? Is that why you kept walking around
I'm so
Fallen?
sorry, Fallen. If it makes you feel any better,
I
I
tried
kill
to
you.
infect one person and the thing didn't go off, so I assumed they were already fully corrupted. So I went
I
towards
see.
Fallen and tried to infect
I think-
Fallen, and then left.
I think with that one, you have to
see.
infect everyone, and then you get the kill roll. I believe that's
You have
how
to
it
touch
works.
everyone, and then
Yeah.
you kill everyone.
And then you get.
Gotta touch
yeah.
them all first. It's like an advanced version of
I'm
Pigeon.
ready.
I still don't know what task I was doing. What I'm supposed to do with it.
Okay, I'm really sorry to do this, but I actually have to go now. It's been about 5 hours, and also I have another thing that I need to do in like half an hour.
Oh,
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid through to Silver and kind of leave you with her. If you want to play more Goose Goose Duck, I'm sure she's happy to host it.
Yeah.
And so, because I'm raiding through Silver, if you want to like let your own community in, like it's not going to be just like an EBGG thing anymore, because we're kind of moving on now.
It's just on this channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you for the
All right.
games, guys.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank you. Thank you for all for joining in. I'm gonna leave now whilst
Silver, are you
I
doing more Goose Goose
finish up here, and then we'll take
I
you
can
all
do
over.
more Goose Goose Duck if you want to play more Goose Goose Duck. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So we are going to raid through to Silverlark Gaming, who is a wonderful, wonderful member of EPGG, and we've had a lot of fun playing with so far. It's going to be amazing. Can I do the raid command? I can't see it. I can't see it. But yeah, we're gonna read through to. We're gonna read through. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jackie. You're the absolute best. And thank you for letting me host on this channel and giving me like all the stuff available and stuff like that. Like all the overlays and everything. I really appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun. And it's been so nice to play with everyone. I've had a fantastic time. So, yeah, we're going to take you over to Silver, who is going to keep playing some Goose Goose Duck on her channel. Give her lots and lots of love. And I will see you around when I see you. Next Saturday, there will be another thing. We're going to be doing an event every Saturday for June. To raise even more money for the Trevor Project. So next Saturday, there will be someone else doing a thing. I can't remember off the top of my head. But come find me and ask me about it if you want. Like, hop into my Discord DMs. I'll tell you all about it once I've got the information in front of me. Okay. Goodbye.